We're just running a little bit behind. See if we can figure it out. Oh, there they are. Hey, hey, how's everybody doing this morning, this afternoon, this evening, something? Hell, I don't know. Just running a little bit late, trying to figure this thing out again. My internet was down for a little while. Hey, hey, Sassy, Cliff, still trying to get my other one up so I can moderate from the big screen. Links there. So, all somebody got to do is grab it. Come on up and yeah, we'll get this show on the road. Shit. Oh, thanks, Sassy. Appreciate it. Yep, yep, yep. There we go. We bad. We bad. Oh, there we go. All right. All right. There you go. So, old quote off of Richard Pryor, Gene Wilder movie. Can't remember which one. We bad walking through the jail cell. All badass. All right. Sub count is climbing exponentially. Woohoo. Awesome. That's a great deal. Yeah, mine's hovering about 175, and that's all they'll let me have. When I hit 175, they knock me down to 170. And yeah, yeah, the most I get's about uh, oh, 15, 17 people on a live show at one time. I can't get 30 or 50 like I used to. 65 in 28 days. That's just badass. That's badass. Yeah. Wow. 1,000 deleted his damn channel. Wow. No, I ain't. Yeah, I probably ain't had a 1,000 the whole time I've been streaming. No, I don't know what the secret is. I heard once, but uh, uh love, yeah, love, yeah. Oh yeah, that's all we do here. We don't have no haters. We don't put up with no haters. uh, yep, no haters here. Yeah. And then oh yeah, right. That's funny. Clippy went viral. Yeah. Nah, that wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. I ain't nothing. I ain't nothing special. Got 14 after one stream, moved over 1,800. Woohoo! Yeah, man. That's outstanding. 1,800. No, I was out doing yard work. Had some rain the last couple days, kind of put me behind. So got my finally got most of my yard work caught back up. And then when I came in, my main big computer, we had some power outages uh, Saturday, Sunday, and then maybe a short one. Well, real early this morning. And I didn't even think about my big computer going out. And when I come back on, sure as crap, man, my surge protector was off, so I had to turn it back on and then fire everything back up. But we're here. Yeah, a little bit late, but yeah, better late than never, I guess. At least that's what they always say, anyway. I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah, somebody. Yeah, there's the chat. Throw the link out there. It says there's some people watching, but I don't know who. Sassy and Cliff in there. More than welcome to come up. Get this show on the road. Have some fun tonight. Woohoo! Uh-oh. Yeah. All right. Yeah. 101 yesterday. Picked blackberries. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, it was hot yesterday. It wasn't quite bad today. Yeah. The humidity wasn't as bad out today as it was yesterday. Got most of my mowing and everything done. Got to mix up a little bit more weed stuff and spray some ditches down tomorrow. Probably try to do that early in the morning before it gets too hot. 109th Cliff. All right. Woohoo. Oh, y'all can drop your links. You got wrenches. You can drop your links. Hell, you're more than welcome to do that here. I give everybody a wrench whenever I get on. Yep, everybody gets a wrench until they don't deserve a wrench. So, cop came up. Cop came up where? On the link? Oh, she said, how do I get to the hospital? Oh, keep standing here. Now you'll get there real quick. Hey, Billy, what's going on, brother? Yeah. Get away from those sprays, though. Oh, well, I hate to weed eat. I'd rather spray than weed eat. Yeah, come on up. Hell, Cliff, I don't care. You guys can come up. Shoot 'em. What's uh there's 3 buttons over on the right hand side if you get out of lane. I just what was his name? Scotty. Hey, Lori C, how you doing, darling? Yeah, Scotty. I just say, Scotty, beam him down. He gone. Come on. Billy, you're welcome to come up too. 95% of the people have Roundup in their urine today. Oh, I don't doubt that. We eat it every day. Every time you eat something from the grocery store, it's got what's that stuff that's in Roundup? Oh, but Lori, I'm good. I'm real good. Shoot, every day I can get up and walk around and move around and do whatever I need to do. It's a good day. Yeah, that poison that's in the Roundup. Everything that's made by what do you call it? Bayer and Monsanto. They've been poisoning everybody since World War One. Oh, you wait. Don't know. Damn it. Am I going to have to drop the link again? And oh wait. There's the link. Come on. Come on. Somebody get their ass up here so I can have a partner. Sassy or Cliff or Lori. Lori, it's time for you to come up. Come on, Lori. See, Washburn, come on up, Billy. Yeah. I know there's some lurkers back there. I can see it, so I just can't see who yous is. Something I can't remember at the moment, but it causes infertility. Some yeah, I was thinking it was uh yeah, so oh Jesus, it's hell to get old, can't remember nothing. Yeah. Uh there's actual lawsuit. The uh I forget how many billion. Oh hey Dave, come on up. The link's right above you, brother. uh uh anyway, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Hey Sissy K. How you doing, darling? Yeah. Hopefully you're having a good day. Oh man. Woohoo. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. If you ever need the link, just throw it up there in the chat. I'll drop you a link. Yeah. Uh yeah. Hell. Anyway. It's hell to get old. Yeah. Good. Good. Awesome, sissy. That's great. I'm glad you had a good day. Everybody needs a good day. Hmm. Yep. Yep. Uh, well, them damn Russians. I swear it's them damn Russians. Hell, everybody's blaming it on them. Why should I blame it on them? Damn Russians. Russia, Russia, Russia. Hey, Denise. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, there we go. Somebody bit the hook. Oh, all right.
Howdy.
There's my friend.
Can you hear me?
Third. Oh,
Uh,
hang on just a second. Oh, my things ain't working. Hang on. Hang on.
Hello.
There you go.
Can you hear me?
What do you got in the background going there, Sassy?
Okay. Yeah, I'm having-
Uh-oh.
Oh damn!
Oh, there's Cleef.
Where'd the
What's
other
up,
cat
Cleef?
go? What's up? How you doing, Rex?
He had something kicking on the background and it was just squeaking and squawking. He
Hold on,
kicked
let me turn on
himself
the
out.
the
He'll
studio
be back.
light. Oh,
Huh?
okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
I turned on the light. What you
Oh,
been up
cool.
to, Bubba?
I just did some yard work and crap today.
Yard work.
Yeah, had to. Yeah, we have some rain and stuff for the last couple days,
Shit, you
and
do yard work over here, man. You'll fucking die.
uh,
Ain't no time to do no yard work over here. It's like 105, 110. Dude, it's
yeah,
terrible. It's not cool.
yeah,
All the grass is dead. It's like it's not normal
really, yeah,
for here. Yeah, it's
yeah.
real weird weather for us.
Oh yeah, our weather's been crazy as hell too. But no, we got some rain and thunderstorms last couple days, and I didn't get to do the yard work last week. I generally do it on Wednesday or Thursday, and finally today the ditches are still wet, but I got them mowed. Made a mess out of everything, but it's done.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't got it like that. We get rain and it just fizzles out before it gets here. It just pops off and it's gone.
Yeah.
It's discouraging as hell.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
That's Cersei.
What's up?
Where it's at.
I have
Oh,
trouble
yeah.
when I use Bluetooth headphones. For some reason, it just messes with the audio.
Huh. Yeah, it was just squeaking and squawking. I couldn't understand you. And for some reason, my headphones ain't working tonight either.
I just put
So-
these. I just put these on.
Yeah, put your
I tuned
antennas
it
on.
in like I need the Wi-Fi.
You gotta add some foil to them though.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. They took the foil.
Yep.
They took it.
When I hear foil, I always think of Batman. You have foiled again.
You were foiled from the beginning, yeah.
It's totally something else nowadays. If you watch any of the crazy shit people do.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hell, if you watch my live streams, you got to be crazy.
Yeah, but intelligent people seem crazy to dumb people because they don't know what they're saying.
Yeah,
They don't understand you. If you
I
talk
know.
with half a brain nowadays, the dumbed down society is like, "What's he saying?"
Oh yeah, I know how
He's
that
like, he's like, "What do you mean?"
Yep.
I'm the dumbest ever. I don't know.
Yeah, whatever. When they look at you like the dog does when they turn their head back and forth, like, "Huh? Huh?"
Yep. I know, Billy. I know Harp is in Gokona, Alaska, and I know they can control the weather around the world with
Hey.
it. That's
Hey, they have those on ships. They have them on ships now too.
yeah, I know. There's several of them.
Well, when the guy that invented it accidentally by looking for oil and he made an
Yeah.
earthquake, the government's like,
Yeah.
I think we can use this technology.
Yep. That's
Damn,
how
you guys go
everything
deep.
gets. What's that?
You guys go deep. I didn't even think we were gonna talk about that today.
Well-
Nice.
well-
Hey, our tail's still sticking out of the rabbit hole.
I don't even know
normally
where the
I
rabbit
don't.
hole's at.
But Billy went there, so
If you go down it, you'll know because you can never find your way back out because there's too many branches off of it in the ground.
uh-huh.
Oh,
Yep.
I have been to that place. I'm still there. Now I know.
Hey,
what you're talking about.
our body isn't this flesh we're in. Can't handle all that truth in one place.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
We're here to observe the universe, but not to understand it.
Yeah.
More ammo is needed.
More ammo. Oh, yeah, we can go there too. Hell. We
Yeah,
can go
the
there.
only reason there's a shortage on ammo is supply and demand. That's
Yeah.
it, because Obama got everybody in gear to buy guns like crazy more than ever in the times. You know what I mean?
Yes, indeed. Best gun salesman in the fucking world.
I'm telling you.
That was good.
we have more guns than people, and that's just the ones registered.
All because of Mr. Obama. Thank you, sir. Cheers.
Thanks, little red. Big smile. Glad to see you.
Hey,
It's
little
like
man.
all those people that had that sign, "I'm not a gun owner," got robbed at their house.
Yeah, drop your channel if you got a channel. I just made you mod. You can drop your channel if you want.
Oh shit! New channels.
Oh yeah,
I just subbed to somebody's channel.
sassy.
Yep.
Yeah,
The last couple of weeks, I've met a lot of new people that are really good people. It's been nice.
Dude, I pop up in these channels and I'm like, who
Yeah.
the fuck are you? I'm like, but I saw you like on the other thing, and they're like, no,
You're welcome.
no, we don't know you. But it's all good when we're together,
Yeah.
It's all good. We yeah, that's all we're here for is to have a little fun. Sometimes we get in the weeds a little bit, but most of the time we just here to have fun.
Well, people tell me you need to know what's going on in the world. I said, I know. I just don't put that in your space. I keep it in mine.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I know everything. I just don't talk about it because
Yeah.
there's generally nothing I can do about it.
I want to
When
know
you get the
what
right
was in
people
that
together,
time
we all
capsule.
know anyway. You know what I mean? We already know it. We wouldn't be here together, most of us.
Yeah, yeah.
Amen.
I just deal with what I can change what's in my universe. I don't deal with
That's
what I
right.
can't
You're right.
change.
My world's fine.
I know that's same here. My world ain't nothing but love and rainbows.
Exactly.
We're pissing excellence here.
That's right. You're supposed to love people and use things, not use people and love things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. So no, it's yeah, like I said, it's all good. Uh yeah, yeah, anyway. Yeah, we know all about the guns and the ammo and
Hollow Earth, moon landing. You know how you go down the rabbit hole, you can see every one of the.
yeah, Stanley Kubrick. Yeah,
The
yeah,
only
it's
one I
all
can't really resonate with is Nibiru and Inky and Ill, and like that. It's just hard for me to say that some of that because
yeah.
only one guy interpreted that, and who says he knew what he was talking about when he interpreted the cuneiform? You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can't read it.
Yeah.
I don't. I would love to read Egyptian hieroglyphics and all that stuff because I think they.
They figured that out from some other. I can't remember what it was, but it was, and because you can get on your phone and get an app for hieroglyphics, and it'll write out English and hieroglyphics.
Bro, you could
That's
you could download
the
Sumerian fucking translator and still get hieroglyphics fucking in English.
Rosetta Stone.
Yeah.
When God separated the people when they were trying to build the Tower to Babel, and I figured when everybody could speak the same language, he would come back. And we've already done that with everything, but we aren't one color yet because they keep dividing and conquering. And they keep separating us and keeping us mad at each other.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that's what it's all about: divide and conquer. Yeah.
Well, the family is what it's all about, and they're dividing the family now. There's no mom and dad; it's baby's daddy and mommy's.
Yeah.
It's sad.
Yeah, they keep us all riled up and stirred up all the time. There's nobody that's gonna be big enough or have enough people to go against them. And
you're right. I just like that today, Rex. I said you can't get 10 people together to play basketball.
Well, it's just like Billy just said about all them 3-letter alphabet agencies buying guns and ammunition.
Oh, I know ones that don't even need it. I saw that too.
Yeah, why does the U.S. Postal Service need machine guns, and why does the Railroad Retirement Fund need machine guns?
DFS is a big one.
Who's got machine guns? What?
The Railroad Retirement Fund is buying machine guns. The United States Postal Service is buying machine guns.
That's the last place to postal. People go postal. Look out.
Yeah.
Did you say the Postal Service buying machine guns?
Yeah.
From where?
Yeah.
And DFS is buying bullets.
From where? Where
from where?
From? Yeah.
Manufacturer.
The machine gun store? Hell, I don't know.
I mean, you got to have special license for that. What you're talking about there, right? So how?
Not when you're an arm of the government. You don't.
Hey, in Missouri, you can buy and sell guns without anything. You don't even need an FFL here to sell guns anymore.
Shit. I got an FFL in my shoe. The fuck you talking about?
We can open carry. We can open carry and conceal without a permit. We can stick one in our pocket without a permit here.
Yeah. Hey, as above, so below. Good to see you. URS 720 of ammo.
I was 5 years old when I got my first 22 rifle. You know what I mean? We had guns in our vehicles when we were in high school in the parking lot. Times have changed.
Oh yeah, same here.
I know.
We grew up with them. Hell.
whenever the generations are gone that remember when the world was right and had morals, then people that are still left won't know any different because they were raised that way. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah. No, I'm trying to think of what all they put out the other day that how many 3-letter agencies was buying machine guns and ammo, and the IRS is buying them. And I tried to talk to the guys, and they said that well, I said they were buying them to keep them out of the market,
Exactly.
and they're not, though. They're not buying them to keep them out of the market. They're buying them to give to all them illegals that Joe Biden brought over here so they can whack us.
What the
All right,
hell?
well, they better buy a lot because he's let millions in.
That's a fact.
They are buying them by the millions.
how
They're
the
buying
hell?
bullets.
How the hell are they arming them? That's right. Where'd you get that?
They brought their own guns with them.
No,
I'm joking. I know.
no.
They're bringing in weirdos over here and they're arming them.
I think that's what they're getting ready to do. Yes, they brought how many hundreds of thousands of
Yes.
Afghanis did they bring over here?
Yes. But to what end?
They brought them over here, and then they left our people over there. How much sense does that make? How much sense does that make?
That makes a lot of sense.
Never make.
So the reason they brought them over here is to cause mayhem.
And so the Democrats get more votes.
We can't. We just like Sassy just said, we can't get 10 people to stick together to make a basketball team.
Bullshit.
I mean,
bullshit. I got at least 300.
Oh,
you don't hear about militias anymore on TV, do you, or anything? Because they learned to be quiet. They're still there. They just aren't talking. You know what I mean?
What the hell is a militia?
Exactly.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about, son?
When Jesse Ventura was in the Navy SEALs, no one knew they existed.
There ain't no damn militia. I don't even know what you're talking about.
No.
It's kind of like this.
Well, we got 300 good friends, beer drinking, motherfucking redneck.
No.
Motherfuckers, they're all hanging out together, but I don't know. We don't call them a militia no more. They're just friends, you know.
What's up, Sleeping Beauty? How you doing, darling?
Amen, Sassy. Woo!
Silence is the best weapon. You know what I mean? It's like when they only push what they create. So if it's out there, they want it out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. No, it's all right. It's all right. Yeah, let's get back. Let's go have some fun. Let's drop this trash talk and
there we go. There we go. There's that. We went off into the weeds talk. We need to go back, damn it.
Well, we can't. I'm just saying we can't do anything about it. So.
Yeah, I know, Rex. I'm just playing around.
Have you heard any new jokes lately? You haven't heard any good jokes you haven't heard ever?
Oh man.
Oh hell no! I don't even know about a joke. Tell me a joke.
If you can't take a joke, you shouldn't be one.
I found a new word. It's called non-binary.
Non-binary. Oh, I'm doing well. Yeah. Woo, non-binary. Yeah.
But it does have gender though.
Yeah. What is there now? 150.
I think there's like 72 genders.
I thought it was like 150 now. And I really think there's only 2, but there's 148 mental problems.
Biologically, there's only 2. Just because you wear a dress doesn't make you a woman.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
No.
Just because you talk like that too doesn't change anything. You know what I mean?
No,
I mean,
no.
I'm just saying, you know how people put on such a show for anymore. It's funny.
We can make fun of them. I don't care.
Hey, I make fun of everybody equally.
Yeah. Well,
I don't make fun of nobody.
Love, you know?
yeah. Yeah, I can make fun of myself as well as I can make fun of them.
I just laugh when other people make fun of things.
Yeah, why?
If somebody calls you weird, you're like, and I'm not supposed to know. I'm the one you're talking about.
Why did the cookie go to the hospital? What like?
Yeah.
Because his life was crumbling apart.
Too funny. Non-binary. Yep. Not. Yep. He felt crummy.
I suppose.
Yeah, the link is there if you want it. Yeah.
Hey, you know why I hate wallpaper? Because I'm addicted to paneling.
Yeah.
Womp, womp, womp.
Yeah, but
Jesse said, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm on Rex's channel. Damn it, leave me alone."
yeah,
Hey, he's
she's
Rex
gonna
and
run
what
a
the
live.
effects.
No, she ain't live. She's just talking to me.
X and
Hey,
effects.
Snooks. Yeah. Hey, Snooky. What is a pig's favorite karate movie there, Life?
Karate Kid.
The Karate Pig?
Bloodsport. Bloodsport is the one.
Oh, a pork chop.
Jet Li is the one.
Hey, Christina. Good to see you. How you doing? I ain't seen you in a long time.
Do you ever remember the one, when is a door not a door?
Uh-oh.
When it's a jar.
When it's a jar.
Clean jokes are usually corny, though. You know, if you want to keep it clean, they're usually corny.
Yeah.
This is why I'm not telling jokes, because I cannot keep it clean.
You ain't no dirty ones, right?
Yeah, I ain't got nothing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not having any jokes there, folks. Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing at all.
Good. Yeah.
I prefer the Helen Keller jokes. They're pretty funny usually.
Oh, yeah. How did Helen Keller's parents punish her?
How?
Glue doorknobs all over the walls.
Yeah. I tell you why her pant legs were yellow, because her dog was blind.
Yeah.
That's terrible. Damn it, you guys. Shit.
Okay. Yeah.
Damn it, that's terrible.
How did she burn her lips bobbing for French fries?
Oh my god, dude! What the fuck?
How did she burn her lips trying to blow up a bus?
Oh man.
I don't know. One time I read a whole bunch of them, you know, probably in like Reader's Digest or something, you know.
Yeah, Buzz Acino. Hello,
is he here?
Acino.
Reader's
Digest. That's my homie. Hey, if he'll come up, he reads poetry, dude, and he is really good at it.
Yeah. Oh,
it was his birthday the other day, and he came into my stream that morning on his birthday, and we had a good time. He can sing too, and he's really good at poetry though, big time.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Nice.
If you got a channel, you can drop it. I just give you a wrench. What's the difference between a guitar and a fish?
You can't tune a fish.
That's probably the answer.
That's guitar jokes. Like that one's not gonna go over my head.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Guitar jokes are not gonna fly here.
Yeah. Whoop, whoop.
I know that dog is pissed off at me. He's like, dude, I want to go with the party too. Actually, I know that dog. Like, if he jumped out of his fence, he would come over here and be cool as fuck. He would just chill.
Yeah.
He likes to come over here and chill. He's probably barking because he can't get out to come chill with us.
Yeah.
Or me.
Can't chill. Yeah. That's awesome.
Rex?
Yes.
I witnessed a drunk man purchased a Wilson Combat lower for his 6R, right?
Yeah.
He went and got that thing in the mail. He was gone for a minute and he came back with the package. He took the lower out and all the parts, and he managed to get his trigger group out of the pistol. And he showed it, and then like he crashed, like he just laid down and went out.
Huh.
Bro, you're gonna get so fucking scrapped out of fucking YouTube. What the hell?
Hey, hello, Kelly K. Good to see you. No, I don't think you can.
Yeah, exactly. You're not allowed to do that anymore, but he was trying to do it.
On hell, I show my pistols all the time.
Yeah, yeah. As I told him a while ago when I was coming up here that you had all your rifles on the wall the other night. You showed us.
I ain't got nothing like that. What are those like, Rex?
What? Those
pew pews behind
cord-
you. What are they
No,
called?
the
Cordless-
neutralizers, right?
No, cordless hole punchers.
Cordless hole punchers. Fuck yeah! This is why we're
Yeah.
building shit, folks. This is why we're doing good, construction wise.
Oh,
Rex-
hey, Andrea.
Rex
Andrea,
owns
That's
all
those, that's those things that you have that keeps us from being under control.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Reach out and punch a hole in something.
Foreign or domestic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good to
somebody
see
wrote
you,
a song.
Andrea. Yeah.
How do I
Go
find
ahead.
this? Can I look it up?
Well, yeah, sure,
You want me to play it?
sure, absolutely.
I'm gonna play it.
As long as I don't get a strike.
I don't
I-
know. It says it's his own music, so you shouldn't get a strike.
Oh, okay.
It took me to not the where I wanted to go. There's a
Uh-oh.
lot
My
of ads.
last 4 strings have been blocked worldwide.
Yeah, Andrea, drop your link if you got a link. I just made you a moderator. Everybody's a moderator in here.
How much I
That's
play?
what I did too. I did the same thing, Rex, you know.
Okay, don't let my ego pass that buckle. I'll be honest. And right, absolutely, Buzz, absolutely. Yeah, that's all we're here for, is to have fun. Hell, all of us screw up once in a while.
Yeah, but we learn by it usually.
It's called being human.
We had 2 areas to human to forgive divine.
Yeah, yeah. Yep, there wasn't but one of us that was perfect, and he's coming back.
Hey, you know, when you put others first, you win that second.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too quiet. I can't play it on this thing here, Rex.
Oh, okay.
But
All
it was
What
his
was it?
jam. It sounded good. It sounded pretty good, but you gotta like put it on your ear, and I don't even know where the microphone is on this thing. So
Hello, esoteric alchemistic. Good
Hey,
to see you.
Yep, they're good people.
Good deal.
When I shared you out, and usually a lot of people I know, they see that because, you know, our community's been pretty drama free lately.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know your community's like mine. You ain't got no shit disturbers in it.
Oh,
Well,
wait.
I've been on here a long time
here.
to call the herd, you know. You can call the herd.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, if you make it comfortable for evil people to hang out, they will.
Oh yeah, yeah. Everybody's welcome here until they aren't.
Well,
Monaco.
if you're having a good time, you're good. The other people aren't comfortable and won't stay anyway.
Yeah, yeah. That's good. That's good.
And if you
That's
speak to their level, then you're just feeding them, you know.
uh-huh. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna have fun.
I just gotta tell people if you feed a stray dog, it's going to stay there and eat. But if you quit feeding it, it'll leave.
Yeah.
Bye.
That's funny. No, we're all good here. We love each other. We have a lot of fun.
Did I sub
We're
to your
here to-
channel, Sassy?
You said you did. I didn't look. I just took you
Is
at
that-
your word.
Was that a different name? You did a different thing?
It's under Show Me Sasquatch is my channel.
No, that's what's up. All right, yeah, I did that one. And you subbed to me. Damn it! Don't look at my channel. It's terrible.
Beauties in
Rex
the
doesn't
eyes.
even condone it.
Hey, people look at you differently than you look at yourself.
Yeah, indeed.
I'm serious. I mean, you know,
I'm okay with it though. Yeah, I'm cool with it.
it's just a,
Just know that I don't judge the judgers. Rex knows this.
Oh yeah.
well, it ain't for me to judge. That ain't my job.
I encourage the judgment.
Hey, what Jimmy Nim said, I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would you say I am?
Nailed it.
Well, no two eyes see the same. You know what I mean?
Rex doesn't even know what you're referencing right now. Like he's
Oh,
lost.
yeah, I
He
think
has
he
no
didn't
clue what you
pay
just did.
attention when he was learning.
He's just done. Look, he's done. He's done. Killed him.
uh, Casey Gray. Hello, Casey Gray. Guys to see you.
Damn it, you got that in my head now. Because
What's
I
that?
am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? Yeah, I'm
Well,
not gonna do the whole thing.
we learn by repetition, and we also have habits by repetition. So if you only look at good things, you can become good by habit.
I can influence your habits to be better than mine.
But if you can learn to train your subconscious to only think positive things, it'll go on autopilot, and you'll do things that are right without even thinking.
Learning is relative, especially with
When your
time.
mom's a teacher,
You don't know my mom.
I used to
Keep
say,
my
"How's your
mom out
wife?
of
How's
this.
your wife and my kids?"
I don't know nothing about that, Sassy. Nothing about that. Nothing. Wife and kids. What the hell is that about, Rex? What is that?
I'm never serious, even though I may sound like it.
No, it's
Everything's
cool.
funny.
I'm not.
You
I'm
laugh
just
at
playing.
the world, it laughs back at you. It's
I'm always playing.
me too.
Yep. No.
Life's too
That's why
short
Rex.
to be a
Why
stick
Rex
in the mud.
hasn't kicked me off yet because I'm always playing.
That's all we're here for is to play.
Hey, laughter is a best medicine. It's healing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It is.
If you leave the stream and your cheeks hurt because you've been smiling, I did a good job.
Dude, that's what's up.
Well, I hardly sleep, Rex. I hardly sleep the other night. We had a stream where me and Scott was up and we were reading all the mashups and the names, and I laughed so hard that I actually slept for like more than 2 hours at one time. You know what I mean?
Oh,
It was great.
awesome. Cool.
I slept once. It's overrated.
Yeah, I don't really. It just sometimes you feel worse when you wake up than when you went to bed. It's like, I only eat because I have to.
Yeah. I guess we're walking on each other, talking over each other.
Oh, my bad.
Oh no,
I
it's
think
all
it's
right.
delay. Part of it's a delay because sometimes
Were you saying something, Rex?
Huh?
What were you saying?
No. I'm just saying that what. Yeah. Sometimes we're walking on each other.
Oh, we figure it out. It's just lag.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's what it is. I've had 10 people on the panel before, and everybody's quiet, and then everybody will try to talk at the same time.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Dude, I've had one person on the panel before and 50 people in the chat just going off.
Yeah.
And I'm like, really? There's nobody. Nobody wants to come up here out of all you 54 motherfuckers. Nope. Nobody wants to know.
Well,
We
that's
just want to
always
see.
how it goes.
If you're scared, go to church, because God will teach you no fear. That's what I tell people.
Indeed. Indeed. I can't fight that one.
Yeah. No, but it's all good. Everything's got a time and a place.
Amen. It's all about order, balance.
You can see Rexon when he goes to our channel, like he gets naked and shit, dude.
I can do that.
Dude, he gets rowdy in our channel. But our channel's like that. Not on Rex's channel, we don't do that. But on our channel,
I've done 3 streams in the bathtub, dude. I've streamed in the bathtub 3 times.
You were there?
Yeah. Hey, well, I'm a streaker, so you ain't gonna phase me.
No, sir,
Just
indeed.
gotta do in the woods, where no one's around.
Honestly,
You have to.
Rex just wants me up here to play music, and I cannot do that on this machine. Rex.
What do you want to hear? I play I sing and play music all night long on my streams. I sing 200 songs in one stream.
Ooh, dude, hell yeah! I sub to the right channel then.
Yeah, cause me and another guy, and we have like I have had probably 30 different guitars from my streams playing music. Cause I let anybody local that pick up play anytime they want, always.
Hell yeah! Sorry, Rex, if you're live,
No,
he's live. We're going to his channel.
Oh, he's usually there. He comes to my channel. He comes on the panel too. He's usually there when I'm doing it.
What? You saw Rex naked on your panel too? Damn it!
Why do you think I'm here?
I knew it. I knew it. That's dude. He gets around, man. I'm telling you. Y'all don't be fooled, man. Rex is a party time.
Yeah.
Any like-minded people are welcome.
Well, your mind's like a parachute. If it doesn't open, it doesn't work right.
Yep. Alice in Chains.
Yeah. Somebody let that bitch free.
Uh-oh. Woohoo. Georgia. Wildlife likes them Georgia peaches.
Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Remember that song?
Got my peaches from a can. Packed in Pakistan. From a factory downtown. Sorry, Rex.
No.
It's hard not.
Casey wants to hear, ooh, they come to get the booster. Oh. Something about a rooster.
Well, Kid Rock's new song talks all about it, We the people go, we the people.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a good song. Yeah.
It is. I like it.
Yeah. I'm glad it's getting I'm glad the music is getting political again.
Yeah, exactly. It's been a while, hasn't it? Most of them are just staying socially acceptable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boo.
Boo.
Well, when I was watching a Soccer Mom band commercial and they were going, I knew times had changed, Yeah. I remember when people protested Ozzy now that's on TV on band commercials with kids and the mom and dad driving around. It's like, wow.
Oh, yeah. It's bad whenever the elevator music is what you grew up to.
Yeah. Classic music was in the 60s. Now it's the stuff we listen to.
Uh-huh.
Dude, that's what's up, too. That's wisdom right there, Rex.
The 80s is the best music, period, I think.
You go to the doctor, you get a checkup, you get in the elevator and song. To the bridge, to the base about the neck. Or I'd be like, Tiny dancer, dancer for money, do what you want me to do.
Hey, with that voice, now I see why you snicker when I said just because you wear a dress, you're not a woman.
Oh, damn. Damn.
Smoking.
Hey, what's your alias, Cliffhanger?
All right, this is gonna be my face hurts after the stream.
Oh, Casey don't like us. Later.
Casey,
have a great
Casey
day.
Don't like us. Who's Casey? Where are we at?
I don't know. Casey's leaving. I'll just put it that way.
No, it was Nancy Pelosi.
Oh.
Looking for her husband because he goes everywhere.
Hey, what is it that the young kids say now? That NFG? That's as far as I'm going to say that 3-letter word. And I bet somebody will figure it out. NFG is what kids say nowadays.
MSG.
No, N Nancy
Oh,
F G NFG.
that's what you
I
get
ain't
in
got
your
my teeth
Chinese
in.
food.
I can put my teeth in you to understand me, but I don't feel like.
What are you drinking, Rex?
Nothing.
Lies,
I didn't see anything. Where?
lies, lies. What are you drinking?
I don't know.
I think it's called New Trucks Gibbon.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, Casey. Casey's not leaving, just listening.
Oh, okay.
Woohoo! The aliens are here.
Welcome back, Casey.
Woohoo!
Nanu.
Don't forget
Nanu,
your
nanu.
tricorder so you can make some clips.
I have the clip.
Not the roach clips, man.
What's that?
I don't know. What the hell is that?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like, is that what roaches
Smoke
hang
on
their
the
clothes
water.
up? Is that like roach clothespins? They hang their clothes up on the line with them?
We usually just turn our clothes inside out
Yeah.
first.
Oh, edit before.
oh, damn. The
I went
emails are
on
coming in hot.
Cam
Damn it,
for
Rex.
you.
You're popular.
I thought you were from Rolla.
No,
Who?
all my trolls are like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm not doing shit. Don't even. I'm
What
asleep
state
right
are
now.
you in, Cliff?
Oh,
Clipper,
I'm
what
asleep
state are
right
you in? What state are you in, Cliff?
oh.
I didn't know if you. I mean, I'm just asking if you already have it public, but some people
What
don't tell
state
anything.
am I in? I'm in the state of
Confusion.
Well,
confusion.
what's the state of misery?
Kentucky.
Yeah.
No, I'm in Texas, bro. South Texas.
All right, right on.
I bet it's hotter here than it is there. I guarantee
I
it.
had one yesterday. I don't know about today. I'm checking.
It was 106 today.
Woo! I was born in Shreveport, Louisiana, next door to you.
Oh, you a coon ass. All right. Fuck
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. 8% of the latter thing you said.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't mean to say it out loud. I'm sorry, coon asses in the chat that didn't like the coon ass. Yeah.
How?
Let me say it again. Rick's about to fucking drop me off this thing. He's like, nope.
What?
Can't do it.
Ain't nobody going nowhere.
Oh,
Ain't
what?
nobody going nowhere. Woohoo! Thanks, bud.
What the hell y'all doing?
Here for the stuff.
This stuff is not here.
It's fine.
Yeah, we already sold all this stuff.
But I like this.
Rex told me it was illegal and we're not allowed to do that, so we got rid of it.
Awesome.
Oh, I don't believe all that.
Yeah, we got rid of that shit, man. We ain't got none of that stuff.
Hey, I already told you. I just said I don't believe in all that.
Why is God banned? God is not banned.
Who said God was banned?
Casey said, "Why is God banned?"
Where the hell?
What do I need to know? I don't know what you need to know, but God is not banned here.
No.
Supermoon of 2022 will grace the night sky on Tuesday,
Oh.
also known as a buck moon. Well, is that today? Today is Tuesday. What? So, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was
Don't bring don't bring that here, Casey.
Yeah, astrology.
Yep.
Dude, my peoples went live. They're like, "Where you at?" I'm like, "I'm doing shit. Get the hell out of here. I got shit to do."
Ask your grandpappy.
Yep.
Your grandpappy taught me this one.
I told them I'm on Rex's channel. They're just like, "Who's that?" It don't matter.
Yep. I don't deal with negativity.
So you.
Yeah. If you can't Google it and find it, you ain't gonna get into it.
Yep.
What?
It's all right. I just don't deal with negativity on my channel, and
That's
and
why I
when
don't. That's why I don't bring my harems up in here, bro. I don't. No way. They ain't coming. I'm not ever sharing your channel with these people.
somebody gives me bad
Sorry,
juju, they go away.
I come from a dark place and I don't bring it to Rex's channel. Fuck that. Oh, he left. Damn.
Oh yeah, I did.
Maybe it's because there was too much marijuana. You've been smoking too much over there, Rex.
Oh
No.
no, I don't think that's an issue at all.
What the hell? What do you want?
Actual apparatus, please.
The apparatus. Like he's saying it like such a nerd.
Hold on, I gotta get an apparatus, Rex. Hold on.
Apparatus. He's saying it like such a fucking.
Apparently, I didn't get the right one. Let me find out where that is.
Grabbing big toes. Get your hand away from my foot, dog. What the fuck?
That's my nephew and my son, by the way, in the background talking.
It's all good.
Grab my toe. It's fucking weird.
So, what have you been looking at lately, man? What do you think about that George Guidestone shit? You been keeping up with that?
Me?
Yeah. Oh no, we're not supposed to talk about that. All right.
No, I don't care. That's fine.
Tchaikovsky, he was Russian.
I wish.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I think they should have been taken down 42 years ago.
Fuck yeah, it's about time. I wasn't sad at all when it happened. It's still intriguing nonetheless.
Yeah, no, I don't care. That don't.
I've been telling these kids around here what's going on because they don't really understand what the hell that is. They're like, "What's this Georgia Guidestone shit?" I'm like, "It was back in the '80s, y'all. It's right when they were trying to do that globalism shit, and they fucking popped it out there in the middle of nowhere, and nobody fucked with it until just now, which is odd."
Yeah, it's been vandalized a couple of times, but
not like
this.
This
This
is bad.
is yeah.
This is real bad.
I did see yesterday where they tried to dig up the.
Yeah, where's it at?
It's gone.
It's gone. Yeah. It ain't there.
Yeah,
it's locked up in my basement, Rex. If you want to see what's in there.
Cliffy's got what's it got in it?
Y'all hear that, FBI's and ATF? I don't even have a basement. I live in Texas. Fucking stupid. Yeah, it's intriguing though. The story's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I like it.
Especially the video footage is pretty amazing. Like, damn, they really blew that shit up.
What gets me is how they cut and pasted the video together. The video is not.
They have more footage than what they've released. And you're like, where's the people? How come you're not showing where dude ran up and did his thing? And they only showed little sections of it.
They did a really crap. They did a really crap job of even cutting it and putting it together because you can see the breaks in it. And if they really wanted wanted somebody to find out who did it, they would show the whole thing. So it's just a setup deal.
Like I said, there's not that many millennials in the FBI. It's a bunch of old cats that don't know what the hell they're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, shots. They got a bunch of lackeys. Bunch of young lackeys that want to get in there.
Are you speaking English?
Sus, bro.
Yes.
That sounded super sus, pod.
Right? Because he wasn't speaking English. Like, it was just like Arabic.
He just said young.
What did he say, Rex?
He said young.
It's like, you see?
I have no clue.
You do?
I have no clue.
You do.
Look, Rex got more hot guns than all of us. Look at that. See it?
Man, he's flexing on it.
Mercu!
Fuck yeah.
Fuck you!
Oh, that's just some of the toys.
Yeah, those are just the ones that hang on the wall for this month.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that Mini 14.
Yeah. Yeah.
I almost bought one, and then I discovered ARs, and then I said no. No, I don't need that. I could build my own.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
And I did.
Yeah. Sassy, I don't know why you dropped down, but you're more than welcome to come back. Link's right above you. Need a link again, you can come back. Rabbit holes, yeah.
If I'm too extra, man, I'll jump out.
Huh? What?
I said if I'm too extra, I'll jump out.
Oh no. No, I don't know why he left. He didn't say anything. I didn't hear anything to piss him off, but hell, I don't hear everything. I'm partially deaf, so.
What?
Yeah, exactly. You say something?
What the hell you talking about?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know it's all. Oh well, he was here. Now he's gone. Yeah.
Did you say Nancy Pelosi was a Sith Lord?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's what I thought he said.
Yeah.
What the fuck are y'all two?
This guy said, "Oop."
Yep. Bloop. Beep beep. Oh well. Anyway. Yep. Yep. Yep.
"Hello, yep, hello, yep." That means get on the damn panel, yo.
Yep, 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 yep.
Yep.
There's some pretty cool people in the chat, though.
Oh yeah.
I'm not really in there until just now.
Sassy brought a bunch of them over tonight. That's cool.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. Where'd he
Yeah,
go?
'cause, I don't know. I've been on his panel several times. He's awesome.
I don't
Yeah,
bring my
his
people, man. I don't want to bring my people, and you know damn well I don't. You don't want. You don't want no part of that, man. So I don't share your stuff around with my people. I would like
yeah,
to share your stuff, but everyone will see it, and so I don't want to encourage
yeah.
that. 'Cause then you'll be up for like 2 weeks trying to weed out the riffraff, and then you'll be like,
No.
okay, fuck YouTube. I ain't trying to fucking work.
Oh. No, Sassy's panels are always good. You want to hear some awesome live music? They play everything over there.
That's
They
gonna
do
be
really good shows.
Now,
Yeah, most of the time my show will be 2 hours, 3 hours tops. Most of the time his shows are 10 or 12 hours.
fuck you guys.
oh wow,
I just got your route.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got on his sub finally
So cool.
because I've
Thought
been
Life said Braves won tonight, so he's happy.
oh yeah.
I thought it was a route. I got so mad. I mean, go this guy.
Oh, yeah. I didn't hear you pop in. Sorry, buddy. There
I'm boxed.
you go.
Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
sorry. I didn't hear you pop back in.
My other phone, it's been getting hot lately, so if I put the hotspot on my phone and use another phone to be on here, then I can see the
Yeah.
chat, and for some reason it doesn't get as hot. I don't know why. It's weird.
It's hard to say. They don't want you hanging around with good people.
Exactly. I streamed 43 hours in 3 days.
Yeah, yeah. Yay. Yay, Jay. Hello, Yay, Jay. Good to have you. Happy to see you here. Yay, Jay. Woohoo. Yeah.
Is it
Hope you're having a
J like Jay with a J?
Jay,
It's about
Jay,
50
why?
more.
Yeah, I think that's my buddy from Canada. I've got
Oh,
12
okay.
people that are blocked on my YouTube that I have no one blocked on my YouTube, and I can't unblock them. There's 12 people, and I didn't do it. I mean, I can't figure out somebody. I don't know how they did it.
Huh.
Say what happened? Tell me.
I have 12 people blocked, and you can't unblock them. When you push unblock, it says unblock. You go back up, it still says blocked. I made a video about it, and I haven't. But I don't have a computer, so I may have to get on a PC to do it because my phone. I can't with
You
my
have to
phone.
unblock them from your Google account.
Hey, I'm pretty well functioning in this. I mean, believe me, I've watched every YouTube video about it, and none of it works. I don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? I mean,
Hey,
people don't. You know,
I
I
don't
mean,
even know what's going on.
I mean, I've never had that happen before. You know,
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm just fucking around.
no, you do. I know about the Google, and you have to do it on both places. I learned that a long time ago because you know. But and now when you even go to your block people on YouTube, it just goes to your Google account.
Yes.
Yeah.
But all the do-it-yourself stuff on YouTube, none of it's worked. And someone said I'm going to have to do it on a PC, or or it's just something about that you have to get into YouTube Studio on the desktop site.
I just don't block people. I run them off.
Well, I went through something for about a year that believe me, you had to block these people too.
Dude,
I
the
do.
block function on YouTube is stupid. It just
Yeah.
not work.
Well, in real life though, if you don't want to be around somebody and hear from them, you don't have to be. You just don't answer
Yeah.
the phone.
Correct.
But somehow with the way technology is, if somebody wants to message you, you almost can't get away from them. They'll find some way, electronically.
Yep.
All they have to do is make a fake name and come right back in your chat, so it doesn't really do any good.
Yep. I don't mind blocking people at all. If people give me negativity or crap,
Hey.
have a nice day. Do it somewhere else.
Exactly. I don't do drama or if I'm in another chat and somebody comes in there being a dick, I block them if I know them or not, because I don't want to deal with anything negative either. That's exactly what I do. Hey, Buzz! What's up, brother?
There you go. Hey, Buzz. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you too. Hi, Sassy. Hi, Clay.
How are you doing today? How are you doing tonight?
Boy, what's up, man?
I love you.
Go, Ruby.
I love that.
That voice is sick, dude.
He's across the pond.
He's an Aussie, damn it. Let's just leave
Nope,
him alone.
No, I'm an Essex boy.
Oh, damn it. I fucked up. My bad. My bad.
Nice
I'm
to
not
Hey,
meet
you should
exactly
let him
friends
start out
with
by
Joe
reading a poem.
Statham, but
You should read a
I'm
poem.
close.
He's got some killer poems.
You can have one of yours.
Huh?
Have one of yours. I want to move on.
My stepmother is from Stoke-on-Trent.
Oh, just down the road.
Yeah.
Would you like some poems?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're more than welcome to drop a poem or two. Sure.
I do mainly short poems, so I've got 4 set up if you want to hear them.
Yeah, light that candle.
My favourite one first, bit of a deep soppy one, called I Feel You. I feel you deep within my heart, as though we were one and not apart, as though we were walking on the same path. I've cried your tears, I've laughed your laugh, I've screamed at your pain, I wept at your joy, and swam in the river of love you deploy. I feel you forever, past all and the end. I love you, my brother, my sister, my friend.
Nice.
Awesome. Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, that was fucking awesome. Hell yes.
It'll make you get verklempt.
Wow, dude. You have more?
Yep,
Oh.
I got more. Loads.
Dude, I could listen to that for fucking hours. I love that shit.
I have. Almost. It is great when it's so serene. I love it too.
Thank you, Sassy. This one's called The Last. This one's a bit sad. As I sit remembering the moments of the past, the most endearing fragments are the memories of the last. The last kiss my mum gave me, the last hug from my dad. Both fill me with a warm heart, but they also make me sad. I cry and smile together. For the last they hurt the most. Yet for this bittersweet connection, I will gladly give a toast. So here's to all the lasts, past and present, future too. For they're what keeps me going. They always help me push on through.
Oh my god.
Deep.
Yes. Yes.
Pretty deep.
Wow. Cheers,
Thank
man.
Thank you. Next
that
one
was
is, this one's a more nature-loving, soppy one. This one's called The Nightingale and the Penguin. The nightingale and the penguin tried to talk to one another. Such singing, such chirping, but they couldn't understand each other. So with a carefree whistle, Nightingale flew up into the sky as the penguin watched in awe and wished that he could fly. So the penguin sighed and left, diving deep into the sea, with the nightingale looking on at the penguin with envy. For he wished he could swim, for the fish, they moved too swift. The one thing communicated, was each loved the other's gift.
Nice.
And the last one, because I always like to leave on a very positive one. This one's called Live Life to the Fullest. Every second of every day is so very precious in every way. From the sun in the morning to the moon at night, we try to live wisely and spend the time right. But it's true, time is fleeting. Time can go so fast. By the time that we notice, the years have flown past. So live life to the fullest and place all your bets. Fill your bucket lists, do not die with regrets. Leave memories for family with love in their heart and the wisdom you learned, proving that you took part. So please make the most of the time that you've got, for no one can know if it's a little or a lot.
That's cool.
Yo,
Nice.
Oh my God, man.
Lithium.
That's fucking amazing.
Lithium.
Do you have a channel? Can I hear it? Do you have these on like a channel?
You can't get down there.
I've got,
Yeah, but there's just.
I'd say about 8.
The-
I think it's about 8 on that Rumble channel, on that link that I gave earlier with my song.
Oh, there's the link. Okay, I'm gonna pop on that. You're on Rumble?
Yeah, I'm on Rumble, YouTube, Odyssey, and brand new tube.
Oh my God, I need channels.
All
Good night,
Buzzsprout.
Esoteric. We'll send prayers for your mother.
Yeah.
Sorry
We
about
can-
that. Yeah.
Oh.
No, you're more than welcome to drop a link here. I give everybody a wrench, and 99% of the time they'll have that wrench until I'm gone.
I don't use my wrench. Fuck that.
Well, drop your channel. Use your wrenches. Drop your channels. That's why I give them to you, because
But if you have a
everything
wrench,
is-
though, all you got to do is hold down their name. They'll go say, go to channel. I mean,
Yep. Everybody can drop their channels here, because that's what we're all about. We're all about spreading everything.
Dude, I'm trying to get on
I think they worry me to come and sleep.
Buzzachino's channel because I want more of that poetry. That's
Actually,
amazing.
It's
Yeah.
not good, but
hey, I'll drop a link for Algorithm here. He's on there reading poetry once a week sometimes, right?
I have a problem.
It's better than-
Sorry, Rex.
better than-
I'm gone. If this dude's
Oh.
reading poetry every week, I'm on that. I'm on it.
All right. It's all good.
I know you're cool and stuff, but I'm about to go listen
Oh,
to
Jay.
that.
Nope.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's
Hey,
up?
Jay.
Hey,
Hey,
Seth.
Jay, long
Hey,
time
Jay,
no
what's
see.
up, brother?
How you guys doing?
Another Canadian.
Like your lights, man. Those are awesome.
Hey, we got 3 continents
Oh
in here.
shit! He saw my lights. God damn it, Rex! Why'd you let him see my lights? Shit!
Yeah.
I'm screwed
Smoke
now.
as you got them.
Hey, I've always got crazy lights. I like that shit. Good stuff.
Yeah, mine are just little cups there. Little like shot glass cup lights.
There you go. That's what's up, man. That's the spirit. Cheers.
Cheers, guys. Happy
Thumbs up.
birthday, Buzzachino. I know your Sasquatch posted a picture for your birthday the other day. Happy birthday.
Cheers, brother.
Oh, I feel out of the loop. This guy, his poetry is amazing. I didn't know this, Jay. You guys
And you know,
apparently know this?
you see his
I was
nice,
just
clean
exposed.
avatar. See his nice, clean picture on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know it. We used to be doing panels, and I know what he really looks like. Unless he's changed it since I've seen him, I doubt it though.
I look like this, especially when I'm in the jungle.
Well,
That's
that,
cool.
that picture there is of me when I was 25. Whereas if you actually look at the chat and look at the little tiny picture next to my name, that's how I look now.
Bro, nobody can see the tiny picture though. I'm old.
You could just turn your camera on for a minute.
I have to ask Rex. What does it look like, Rex?
Hey, when you used to
This
do
is-
all those things on the Match channel with all that green screen stuff, that kept me rolling all night long when you were doing that.
Hello,
That was
discernment
fun.
files.
But they started messing with that, so it got difficult to do that. And then I ended up having to get a new computer and reset it all up, and all got difficult.
Yeah.
You know, it happens.
That was a lot of stuff, though. That was a lot of different faces and characters, and it was crazy.
Yeah. One of my favourites was the little Smeagol one, you know. What's
Yeah.
it doing, precious? What's it doing?
What the fuck? God damn it!
That was impressive.
What
Hey.
does it smell?
Hey, you could hear his life story. Yeah, it's
What
quite.
in the fuck?
It's just crazy. It's
I'm
good,
a
you know?
lifetime fan, y'all. Fuck that. I'm on it. I'm a lifetime fan. Oh.
Hey, Trinity.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Hey, I feel the
Here.
same way when he graces his presence with us is always a good time, and you always leave in a better mood than when he came. You know.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Thank you.
And you know, when you speak the truth, it's easy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's also like I put in the chat about the single drop of water. Everything's connected. It's a case
Oh, you
of
know,
I'm a good person with a positive attitude. If you was to drop me in a negative pond with a negative attitude, I'd probably be out of there in 5 minutes. So it's a simple case of I go to where I resonate.
hey,
I'm
Nice.
resonating here. I mean, we all seem like similar people. So, you know,
Amen.
it's not a case of me.
I resemble that statement.
We can resonate together.
I'd have to thank Mr. Rex for that. Thank you, Rex.
Hey, people of the same frequency, you tend to vibrate toward each other.
Yeah. Woohoo!
I'm picking up
Discernment.
good vibration.
Discernment file says there are 2 potatoes on the side of the road. How do you know which one is the hooker? She has the label says Idaho.
Sorry, I'm delayed, y'all.
Oh, you're all right.
I blame it on Jay. He made me get high.
Uh-oh.
There you
Damn
go.
it,
Because I got high. Because I got high.
Jay. Indeed. Because
Hey, my first word was hi.
Right? Hi. How are you?
I can't say on here. Mount Kilimanjaro, that'll work.
There you go.
Would you like another couple of poems?
Yes,
Absolutely,
please.
man. I love your poetry, man. I was saying a second ago when I was muted, like you want to surround yourself how you feel, you know?
Yeah.
How you feel, surround yourself with those surroundings, you know?
Be a mirror and surround yourself with good people. How can you lose, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Can we do it, Rex? Can we do it?
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
Go ahead.
Right, the first one is The Beast Inside. The thing within us all that most of us try to hide is actually a part of us we call the beast inside. It lives within the depths of us until it's called to bear, but that's what scares the most of us. The beast just does not care. Although it has a heart and may save our very lives, it can take control and test our soul. In the weak, it truly thrives. The strong will always master it. They feel the truth the most. The beast can never show its face without a willing host.
Wow. That was
Nice.
Very nice, man. Very nice.
Yeah. Truthful, too. Very truthful.
Hell yeah. Hell yes.
The next one is de-stress. Life is like a roller coaster. It has its ups and downs, and stress builds up in most of us. You can see it in people's frowns. It makes us ill, it makes us angry, it makes us make mistakes. And if it's left to boil over, one push is all it takes. So the stress, it must be handled like the kettle about to boil. Flip that switch and settle down, make that anger inside recoil. Then go and find that special place where you can really blow off steam. And let it out. Just sing or cry or laugh or even scream. However you choose to do it, you should really find a way. For if you don't, you may just find your kettle blows up one day.
I love it, man.
Fuck
That was
yeah.
good. That was good.
Hell yeah, man.
Thank you. Last
That was
one.
good.
Last one is brick by brick. The future can be hard to build as it changes all the time. But no matter how high the hill, mankind will always climb. No matter what the obstacle, we'll get there in the end. If we cannot do it by ourselves, we will simply ask a friend. For together we do so much more as we share the heavy load, understanding that our unity can lead down a brighter road. Whatever life can throw at us, I think we've learned the trick. We get back up and keep on building the future, brick by brick.
Nice.
Yes.
Very nice, man.
Very good, very good.
Yes.
Keep on building up.
Holy cow. Can you be my guru? Oh my goodness, dude. That's amazing. Good stuff.
Do you
When
write a
people
lot of
throw
these
rocks at you,
yourself?
you throw rocks at you, take them and build a solid foundation for your house. I mean,
Yeah, I write them all myself.
Oh wow. Good for you, man.
I'm
Amazing.
trying to actually publish a book, poems and philosophies.
Nice. I'm about to buy that.
Awesome, man.
Do you
buying
want
it.
a possible mind blower?
Sure.
We're talking just quotes that I wrote ages ago. One is, feeling is the energy of life, for without feeling to create change, we are but thoughts in the darkness.
Mm.
And that led me to question what Tesla was talking about, as in the number 3 and vibration, frequency and energy.
Mhm.
Vibration can sometimes be called resonance, so it got me thinking, well, hang on, was he actually talking about us? So it came out, feelings are the resonance of the perception of frequency through the energy of the soul.
That's deep, man.
Wow.
Is that what Tesla possibly meant?
Wow.
Yeah, maybe that was part of the secret he was talking about. If you want to find, he said secrets of the universe, think of keys of vibration, frequency, energy, right?
I
Well,
can
it is a
elaborate,
question
but not
for
on
you.
here. I can't do it on here.
Here's a question for you. I've looked into Tesla, and Tesla was a bit of a ladies' man, but he wasn't very successful. Yeah, he loved the ladies, but he wasn't very successful. One of his secret wishes, supposedly, was to be a poet. Now, he died before I was born, and yet I was born 1 minute past midnight on the same birthday as Tesla, who was also born 1 minute past midnight during a storm. And here I am, a poet, and I am just weirdly connected to Tesla all the time. It's like Tesla.
they say he died a virgin.
Well, I've made up for that then in this life.
Pit Boss, if you want to come up and read some of your poetry, you're welcome to do that.
Right
I
on.
never know, man. Maybe Tesla's living in you. Maybe when he took his last breath, he went into your newborn and gave you your first breath.
Who knows?
Only thing that I know about Tesla is he was. I'm not even sure he was from this world.
Exactly.
The guy was
timeline, right? Like, fuck.
Sure, he was of this world, there, Mr. Rex.
well,
He may have been in this world, but he may not have
But
been
I
of
don't-
this world.
exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
I think he kind of was of this world.
Yeah,
Most
he
people
was just,
most people that have that knowledge, though, they either wake up with it from a dream, or it just came to them like overnight. A lot of that
Yeah.
stuff.
yeah.
Oh, it's someone's birthday today. A creative.
No, No, they
Happy
think
birthday.
Tesla's birthday was Sunday.
You think it would have been 369? Ah,
Yeah.
Well, happy birthday if it's your birthday there.
Yeah.
Great.
But if you look at everything to 369, how the numbers all interact, it's just crazy spooky. You know, it's
Yeah.
weird.
Oh yeah, it's really crazy.
We didn't invent math. We discovered it. You know what I mean?
Uh,
Like you got to think like God is like the ultimate mathematician, right?
God is
Yeah.
truth and love. It's a trinity. It's three of you know what I mean?
But you got to think he's also like the best mathematician of all time, right?
He's the
Yeah.
all-knowing. He's the I am.
Right.
I am that I am. You know. I think that Jesus, you know, he had to come here and physically be like us to see exactly how we were, because you have to be in those shoes to almost know. You know.
Hey, Cecily, do you want me to tell me ocean thingy?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
I mean, that's Rex. I mean, but Rex, I know Rex. He's
No,
as easy as I am.
no, go right ahead. No. Be my guest.
Thank you, Rex.
Yeah.
It was just a philosophy that I wrote about life in general. I looked at it more as an ocean drop, and this is what I wrote from that. When a drop of water is in the ocean, it only knows that it is the ocean. So the drop must be taken out of the ocean to learn what it is to be a drop. So that when it rejoins the ocean, it knows that it is both the drop and the ocean.
Hmm.
We are both the drop and the ocean, and we can choose to be either, or we can learn the balance of nature and be both and be whole.
And, you know,
That's
I always
so
say
profound,
you
man.
don't know you're in the box till you get out of the box and look back in. It's kind of the same meaning. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Either
life's
way.
like a box of boxes. Think outside the box.
Exactly. But when you're in the system, you don't know because you're in the system. You have to be out of it to know that you were in it. You know what I mean?
That was deep, man. Really profound, Buzzachino, man. I like that.
Thank you.
He
Good, man.
speaks like that.
Stop stealing my words, Jay. Damn it.
Sorry, man.
I wanted to be first. Damn it.
Hey, he's got two first names.
Shit.
Yeah, I just found J Street the other day. I was blown away. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm meant to be here.
Nice.
Didn't even know it existed. I was pretty blown away. Yeah, I just got this tattoo a couple of days ago.
Wow.
I shot the dog.
Solo
Hang on just a second now.
Solo
I'll
layout.
make it
There
big.
we go. Oh,
There
wow.
you go.
it's a Rottweiler.
Yeah.
That take a while? That looks like it had a lot of ink. That probably took a while, didn't it?
Dude, that
Under
was
3
a
hours,
shit
he was
ton of ink.
fast.
3 hours? Woo!
Yeah, under 3 hours, he was fast.
I
Yeah,
couldn't
that was
sit still that
that's
long
my
on paper.
childhood dog, Xena.
Dude.
Good
Yeah,
night,
boy,
Sleeping
man.
Beauty. Good night, Discernment Files. We'll see you guys later. Thanks
Yeah,
for stopping by. Appreciate it.
You have a
I
good
wanted to
night.
get a tattoo once, but I didn't do it because I was
Did they
pussy.
tax you? I bet that cost a lot.
I like
Mm.
came to a nice 7.
Good night to those that are leaving.
He charged
Good
$200
night.
an hour. Like he's really good with portraits and dogs, and so I wanted to go to him. I wanted something really positive because she was with me from 10 to 20 for those 10 years, and so it was like childhood into teenager into like
Oh, yeah. She grew up with you in
like
the
a
most
man.
important
You know what I
time.
mean? So it was like she was there through a lot, like elementary school, high school, and then you
Yeah.
know.
I had a
And
doggo like that. Yes.
And she was amazing with all dogs, all people. She was friendly. She just wanted to play. Just never had a problem with her. Like always, like really, really obedient dog, very loyal and very good. And like I'm
Very
thinking
lucky.
about getting another puppy Rottweiler soon. I love those dogs.
Nice.
Yeah.
Don't they shit like a horse?
Don't all big
I
fucking
couldn't help
dogs
it.
shit like
Somebody
a
told me
Well,
that one time about Rottweiler. I was like, okay.
one thing
I
my
got a
friend
yard
told
full
me
over
about.
here. It's like human turds. They're huge.
One thing my friend told me about at the tattoo shop. He was like, he's like, I'm never gonna get a male again. He's like, I had a male for 10 years and I didn't want to see that lipstick anymore day after day, you know? The male dog, you know? And then just thinking of that, I'm like, that's right. When I had a male dog too, it's a little much, right? So that's the one thing I like about the females. Cause yeah, staring at that for 10 years. Yeah.
The females are super loyal though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Super uber loyal.
How much did it weigh? I mean,
Mine-
they're heavy, aren't they? Great big.
Xena, I think she was like 120.
Wow.
Yeah,
Man.
she's pretty big. Yeah.
No, I knew they were big, but
Oh
the
yeah.
first time I ever saw one was on Damien. You remember that Omen?
Yeah, she was a
first time-
purebred too, a German purebred. Because there's two breeds, I believe. Well, technically there'd be three breeds. There's the German, there's the American, and I guess if you breed the two, then there would be the mix. And then whatever other mix you're mixing, I guess.
Wow.
Yeah, it blows me away how many different breeds there are. It's like, wow.
And did they all originally start from 2 dogs? You think?
Yeah, isn't that what they say? They all
They
came
had
from
to.
Wolf.
And I'm saying they had to. I mean, if you believe that, that's your faith.
Like that alone just shows like proof of gene therapy right there.
What?
Someone's messing around.
No.
I don't think that's all by accident, right?
Yeah, and if they
Also,
won't
no.
breed together, they won't work. You can't put a Chihuahua with a Great Dane. It has a order. At least it has to be close.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise,
But-
we'd probably have cats and dogs breeding together and having some.
You can breed a bigger, more colorful, more beautiful eyes Great Dane with a Great Dane.
Well, they bred the tiger and the lion together. That Tygon and the liger, they call them. They're huge. I mean, I seen one
That's
as tall
me.
as a school bus. I mean,
Hey,
it's huge.
Seth, I used to have a girlfriend in London. When I used to go and visit, her dad would get me to help walk the dogs. He had these 2 dogs. You had to see them to believe them, because you'd walk up to the front door and you'd knock on the front door and you'd just see this head come down to the window. I mean, the window is head height, and you see this head come down into that window, and you think to yourself, what the hell's that? You open the door and you see laying on the floor is this massive, what looks like a Rottweiler, but it's like twice the size, because they are Rottweiler Great Dane crosses.
Oh wow.
And the
Wow.
thing that put its head down was the son, which was even bigger than the mother. The son was the size of a pony.
Wow.
You could
Wow.
ride him as a grown adult male. You could ride him.
Wow.
He was
Wow.
that big. And when you actually took him for a walk, it was a case of if he saw another cat or dog, that's it. You had to wrap that lead around a lamppost, or you would have gone down the road on your back.
Oh yeah, it's like a horse almost.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
That's insane.
But
A
beautiful
little
dogs.
pony.
I got a saddle. I would ride that thing into battle. I'm just saying. Like He-Man. I mean, like ride.
Exactly like He-Man, yeah.
What is it?
What is the biggest
If
dog?
you actually got a St. Bernard and mixed it with a Great Dane, that would be even better.
What's that one dog that's bigger than a Great Dane?
English
There's a dog.
Wolfhound.
Yeah, there you go. They're
Yeah.
huge, aren't they?
Those are
Yeah,
some
there's
big
some huge,
mofos.
massive dogs, man. Some huge
Hey,
ones.
Buzz, will you drop your link in the chat again? NC Debs wants your link, if you would.
Uh-oh. I'm going to click on it twice.
It's funny
Oh.
how the size of dogs too, how big they get. And then there's ones that are smaller than cats. that are full grown, right now.
And they usually think they're the baddest, like a miniature Chihuahua. Think they can whip anybody.
Yeah. It's all
Jay,
talk, you know?
Jay resembles where I'm at right now. We got the AC. It's hot AF. And you got to have that window unit running all the time. All the fucking
It's
time.
actually not too bad today right now. I like going it cool. Actually, you sleep better when it's colder, apparently, too. It's easier to sleep.
Bro, I turn my shit down like fucking 69. And it
Thanks,
stays
bud.
at 75. Only because it's 110 during the day. And then it finally comes down about 3 o'clock in the morning. They be like, shit, I got to put the covers back on.
Hey, when I lived in Louisiana, you used more covers in the summer than you did in the winter because you keep the house so cold in the summer.
Yeah, indeed.
Mhm.
Indeed.
You know,
Yeah,
when I
like-
lived down there, I used to walk by the projects on the way to school, and I ran by them on the way home.
Damn it. Rex, what do you think?
About what?
You're just chilling the most over there, Ray. Just chilling.
That was a good one.
Hey, I can sit here and listen.
I know.
I don't-
You've been on my
I don't-
channel. You did the same thing. You just sat there. You
I
just chilled
don't-
out for like 8 hours and just fucking like. Just like
And we have two
Like a
ears and
statue.
one mouth for a reason. You know what I mean?
I can listen because if I don't have anything to add to the conversation, I'm good just sitting here absorbing the information and the knowledge, man.
Me
oh
too.
my
I'm the
God, he's
same
a
way.
listener, y'all. He's a
I'm the
listener.
same way. I've got another one. I'm the same way. I like to listen a lot.
Star Trek voyeur.
I don't like Nancy Pelosi either. Fuck that
I
bitch.
feel like I have so much more to learn, you know. So I just want to listen a lot too, you know.
Yeah.
But we never quit learning. You know, if you
Jay,
try, if you're.
Jay sounds Canadian. I'm just saying. I'm going to say that out
Yeah.
loud.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
am. I'm from Toronto.
Oh, I nailed it.
Ontario in it.
That's
Toronto,
fucking
yeah.
Only because all of my friends on YouTube mostly are fucking Canadians.
Oh really?
Oh yeah, all of them.
Yeah,
All of
most
them.
of my
Most of
friends
my
are
friends
American.
are.
I'd say.
Most of my good friends that I
European.
talk to consistently are Canadian. Hell yeah,
You must like hockey.
I do. I do now.
Yeah, yeah.
When I first started, I was like, "What is this hockey shit? Ice? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Under your feet? Oh, what?
They don't
It's like
really teach
football.
us much about Canada in our schools. You know, they don't really.
It's like what you guys got knives on your feet?
Yeah, blades."
When I used to be in Canada, I thought of the Great White North, Bob and Doug McKenzie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Didn't y'all just do Canada Day or something? Didn't that?
Yeah,
just-
yeah. It's July 1st, just a few
Yeah.
days before Independence Day.
That's right. That's right. Right before our bullshit over here.
I used to say, what do you do if someone from Canada throws a grenade at you? You pick it up, pull
Sorry,
the pin,
Rex.
and
I
throw
didn't
it
mean to
back.
call it bullshit. Don't ban me, Rex. But it's mostly bullshit, though.
Yeah, I remember when I was working security, this guy told me when he was in the army, he told me about this horror story why they never wear gloves while throwing grenades, because the grenade got caught in his glove, and they just had to put his arm over the wall, or else everyone would have just died.
Oh,
So he had to lose his arm.
dude, that's rowdy.
So he's like, never again. They like, you never practice with gloves on or whatever, or wear gloves.
Well,
Wow.
the
That's
next
crazy.
thing's called being discharged because you have one arm, even though they caused it. That's what they do to you.
What the hell?
But
Damn.
it's like if they didn't put his hand over the wall, like everyone could have died, you know?
Wow. That's ugly.
My daughter's in boot camp. She
Crazy.
threw one and it came back in the
Someone's
foxhole. They had
Rex.
to all
That's
jump out of it.
nasty. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
And you
here's
know,
your
you see
stuff,
that where
son.
a true hero will
Oh.
dive on that to save everybody. You know, someone always dives
Yeah.
on the grenade.
Yeah, exactly.
This is like a
Would you-
Canada
would-
Army
would you
thing.
like a couple of more poems?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes. Yes.
Well, you was just talking about some, negative stuff there, as in grenades going off, and how somebody might feel bad after that happens. So I thought
Mhm.
a negative
Indeed.
followed by a positive.
Sure.
This
Yeah,
is a
it's
sad
pretty
one
background.
called "Washed Away." Hearts torn, hearts broken, hearts ripped in two, feelings ruptured, tears extracted, left empty, feeling blue. Loneliness and solitude, while standing in a crowd. If they but knew the pain inside, they all would scream out loud. Claustrophobic yearnings make you run, escape you must. And as you flee, you wish that all your memories turn to dust. You want to just forget all the horror and the pain and gently melt away with the falling of the rain.
Oh, man. It's nice.
Thank you. Bit sad. So to
Yeah.
back it up with something a bit more positive.
What in the hell, man? Why are you not published?
Exactly.
What the fuck? Y'all heard that right? Y'all heard that?
Yeah,
They're
man.
pretty proud of doing
I'm
that, though.
like,
I looked
I'm
it up
like,
for them.
what?
Sometimes say
I'm
free,
like,
but
there's
it
a
costs a lot of
celebrity
money
on the
usually.
panel right now. There's a celebrity. You're a celebrity, Buzzacino. You are the man.
Oh no, honestly, every time I see you, Buzzacino, I'm always hoping you drop some poems, man. I'm always excited and hoping you
Wow.
say something.
Hey, if you want to be inspired, you gotta let him tell you his life story, and you talk about being inspired.
And you never disappoint me, Buzzacino, with your poetry. You never do. Thank you, sir.
Not ever.
Thank you.
Never.
And seeing as you're being so positive, here comes a positive one then.
Hell yeah, I'm about it.
And I think you'll like the title of this one. This one's called Ride the Lightning. They say that every cell talks to each other electrically. Both energy and information sounds a lot like frequency. So every part of every body is talking all the time. And the fact that we don't listen, well, it really is a crime. It flows through us, it grows through us, it teaches and it learns. It helps us on life's journey, even through the twists and turns. It is our voice, it is our thoughts, it is what we create. This power that's inside us can even change our fate. So understand this strength of you in you, even though it may sound frightening. It's always been a part of you. So flow and ride the lightning.
I like that, man.
Yes.
Ride that lightning. Ride that energy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you.
Hey, when you write poetry, do you just get do one a day, or when you do it, do you get on a roll and do several?
Actually, no. I'm Mr. Flow. I am Mr. Flow. When I feel the flow, I have to go and do what I know.
I like that.
Sassy. It's not just good. It's profound.
Mm-hmm. That brings me to a question.
I can't even say good anymore. It's profound.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
When you're
impressed.
just talking, Buzzacino, do you just want to just use your poetry as you're just talking your day-to-day life to people? Is it just natural that way to you?
No.
Some of the times, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the times I'm talking away, and next thing you know, I've got words to say. They just pop in my head. I see them in my dreams. I mean, people love it.
Yes, he's a dreamer, indeed.
Man, I know. Hey, I know you're talking about. You've been in chat when you start. Sometimes you don't even know where it comes from because it's stuff you've never said. I mean, it happens to me a lot. You don't even know where it comes from sometimes.
It's like that song "To Be a Better Human" that I wrote. I mean, I tried for years to write songs, but where I was a perfectionist, it was a case of I could never finish one. And
hey,
then
that's a song I could probably play.
That becomes songs.
You don't get copyright on it. It's his song, He wrote it, and I could probably play it for you if you want to hear it. His song.
If you want to play it, you're welcome.
That's up to Rex, though. I'm just letting it.
Snooks.
Rex, if you want to play my song, Rex, you're quite welcome to, dude.
Hello, Rex.
Hi,
Hello,
how you doing?
Hi there, Cliff. Hi, Sassy. Hi, Jay. And hi, Buzzacino.
Hey there.
I thought I'd come on and stir the shit up.
Oh my God. Here we go. We're going up.
I don't smell it yet.
Yeah. Well, y'all are going down.
Woo! She's like, wait a minute. You going down this rabbit hole? Wait a minute. I got shit to say.
No rabbit holes. Just
I gotta be quiet when you're
no, Sassy. You just have to be sweet. Hi there, New York.
Oh, I can be sweet. You want to hear this song? You want to hear Buzz's song?
No, I don't want to hear your dirty song.
Oh
no, it's Buzz's. It's Buzzacino wrote it and sang it. It's not mine.
Hello, Buzzacino. Hello, Jay.
Hello, Snooks. He's actually talking about the song that I wrote that seemed to be like a download. I actually wrote it in 10 minutes flat, and it's called To Be a Better Human.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
How you doing, Rex?
I'm doing all right.
Yeah, I just felt you all needed some femininity up here.
Oh, definitely.
Indeed.
Yes.
We need sugar coating.
And I see a lot of new chat people, so welcome to the chat. hit the like, hit all on the bell, sub, share out, chat.
Whatever, lady, I already got it.
I just shared it again and
I'm
put
just
Buzzatinos on it on the panel reading poetry.
Anyway,
do what she says, y'all. She'll fuck you up.
that's right.
Mm-hmm.
I am known to kick ass.
Oh, she will. She's got the powers of kick ass, I tell you.
Got the powers of kick ass. I like that. That's a good one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I like
Kick-assery.
that. Kick-assery. That's a good one.
There
I'm
you go.
eating strawberries and blueberries. Forgive me. At least you don't have to see me, but you
Oh,
might
that's
have
terrible.
to hear it. So good.
Google image that, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
No, really, really don't do that. That's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that.
I don't eat with my mouth open. I eat very femininely.
Uh-oh. Sassy brought out the blackberries. Woohoo!
Where's the
I picked enough.
blackberries?
I mean, they're so
Sassy,
huge right now.
Sassy. Yeah.
What
Mm.
is
They're big.
that?
Nice.
Blackberries. I love them.
Does it have
Oh,
They're the
whiskey
number one
inside?
antioxidant. They're antioxidant big time.
Cheers.
Well, thank you, Pit Boss. I don't even know who Pit Boss is. I don't know who Buzzachino is, who Jay is.
They're friends of mine.
Sassy.
Good.
I don't know who
Buzz-
Pit Boss is either, but Jay and Buzz I know a long time.
Yeah.
That's great. Creatix?
Yeah, she comes to my chat too. I didn't know
Oh,
she's
How
even
do
down
you
there.
know who I am? You didn't even say my name. What? You
Cliff.
don't know me.
Yeah. You're on my Discord. Cleve,
I'm
she
just
knows
playing,
who
Rex.
you are.
I'm just
No,
playing. Don't do it.
I know who Cliff is.
It's Cliffhangers. I'm going to remember him now by
No, but
Cliffhanger.
Jay and Buzzachino are wow. These are some cool people, though. Actually,
Yeah. Love
about
the
They're even in
accent,
different
Buzz.
continents than we are.
Yep. Love the
I don't know
accent,
about Sassy
Buzzachino.
yet. I don't know. He's kind of
Yeah.
he's in and out, back and forth. I don't know.
Well, it's
Well,
nice
get used to it. You know me.
Oh, Sassy's groovy and he's an awesome artist. I mean, where I've got the art with the word, he's got the art with the art. He can draw like,
That's what I
like that.
hear.
Boom.
Oh yeah,
It's done.
and Sassy will take you on some amazing walks through the woods.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I
And
think
it's
that's where some
You're
of his
freaking too.
inspiration may
Walking
come.
in the creek.
Nature's
Um,
art form. He's got it in his eye that comes expressed out through his hand.
And how nice that
Nice.
so much of your chat came here, Sassy. That was nice. Welcome to the chat, everybody. This is great.
Well, you know, when you share your chat, you know, and you have good people, they know that you're not going to share something that's crap. You know what I mean?
Especially
And-
when the boss shows up.
And Rex has been on my panels, and you know they
Yeah,
know who
he
he
has.
is. Yeah.
Well, Rex is the best. Rex, you
Yes, he
talk.
is.
You talk, Rex. It's your
no.
show.
No, I'm
That's what-
enjoying everybody's show.
That's what I told him
I'm enjoying. I'm
I told
enjoying
him
the
that-
show tonight.
He's like,
Hey,
he's
I'll
back
be-
there like chilling the most. Like he's just letting us go off. I'm like, damn
Yeah.
it, Rex.
I'm
Well, when you've
enjoying.
got chat by yourself, is you have to talk the whole time. When people come up, it's nice to sit and just relax.
Yeah,
You know?
I'm enjoying the show. I love everybody out there. Everybody's very nice and polite tonight, and got very good content.
Oh, it
No
looks like a great
negativity, and
Yeah.
I'm just enjoying the ride tonight.
Are you being a voyeur?
Amen.
Yep.
What's wrong with that?
He's being a
The only
chat
way to change it
voyeur.
is to do
He
like we're
is,
doing.
though.
You got to be positive. Positivity.
Yeah, absolutely positivity.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm all
very
about positivity. I've been chewed out because I'm too positive. You know what I say to that? F
What
it.
the hell?
I have. I was.
I heard that you're so happy it makes me sick.
You were too damn positive.
I'm too positive.
Yeah, when I hear that, I just go in and give him a hug.
Amen.
Yeah, I'm always told, get that smirk off your face.
Hey, when
Like
other
you
people
heard
are not happy
Buzzkino's
and you are,
poetry?
that bothers them, you know, that bothers them when you're happy, especially if you don't have nothing. You know what I mean? How can you be
Well-
happy when you have nothing because the weight of the world's off your shoulders?
Well, I just choose to get up every day and have a good day. It's not that I have blinders on. I know exactly what's going on. I'll deal with it when it comes to me. But until then, I'm going to have good days. And I got so much done today.
Absolutely.
Right on.
Right on.
Yep.
Awesome.
Cleaned the house, went up in the attic, threw down a bunch of papers, did some shredding,
Good job.
and still did my dancing.
There you go.
Nice.
You know, when you get up, you can go back to sleep with your dreams, or you can get up and chase them. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Sassy, my whole environment today was the attic. It was like 112 degrees.
Woo!
No matter where I went, I was in the attic. I guarantee you, I was in it.
What were you
Luckily,
doing
you
in
weren't
the
in the
attic?
fiberglass
It was
too.
bad. It was bad, bad, bad.
What were you doing in the attic?
Because I don't know, Texas. I fucking
I did it yesterday. It was 101, and I was in the field picking blackberries for 2.5 hours, and I about went too far. Had a good free buzz for a few hours, so I came back to normal. I overheated. I mean, first
Wait a
time in
minute.
a long time, like 30, 40 years since I did that.
that's the thing.
Blackberry picking. That's great. So it's normal in Texas to go up in the attic and stay there?
Oh,
I
I
think
did. I've
it's
been
a
doing it for
metaphor.
30 years, Snooks. 30 years I've done that.
Hi there, Never. Good to see you.
I've done it in a sweat lodge.
Okay, I have
That's
to
exactly
ask
what
this.
it's like.
Do you do AC work or something?
Well,
Is that
hello.
why you're in the attic?
Damn right.
You mean I'm right? No,
Well,
wait.
hello.
Nailed it. You nailed it.
Am I?
That's
Look,
what's up.
y'all are laughing at me. Am I right?
Yes, you're right. You are absolutely 100%
Oh my
correct.
God, I'm effing brilliant.
Hey, I wasn't thinking that, but you said it. I was the same way. I wasn't even getting it. I wasn't putting it together either. That's why I
You
laughed.
You are
lived in his
brilliant.
attic? You think you just lived in his attic?
Hey, I lived in a basement before, so what's the difference, right?
I don't
think
even know
it's
what a
okay.
basement is. Like, how does that work?
I think it's okay to live in a basement.
I did for like 5 years before I came here. It's always cool. Most of the time.
Sounds like
Yeah,
something I need in my life. If it's cool.
Attics are not cool. But I
Attics
wasn't
are
up there
not
long.
cool.
I was able to sit on the edge and I threw everything down to the middle of the garage. Of course, then I had to pick it up and put it in a bag to bring in to shred. Then I had to sweep, but I did it.
Nice.
Now I'm going
You
to
had
be
a
shredding for the rest of
garage
my
attic.
life. Yeah,
Even
I
when
do.
you come out of the attic, you can't escape the heat. That's suck.
Yeah, it really wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. The Hughes Corporation rocked the boat freedom for the stallion. What?
Hello?
You
What?
can't make it. I don't understand that at all, but I'm pretty sure it means something.
I don't know. Rock the boat.
Rock the boat,
Rock
baby.
the boat,
That
rock
was
the
a
Don't
boat,
tip the
baby.
song.
boat
Rock
over.
the boat over, rock the boat,
That was a
rock
great song.
baby on.
That was a song. So, Buzzacchino, do you live in the U.S.?
No.
No, I'm an Essex boy from England.
Well, I knew you were from England, but you can still live in the U.S. and have an English accent.
Yeah, no, I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
stuck
You're stuck where?
in England.
Oh, okay. What time
Born
is
in
it over
England,
there?
stuck in England, probably end up dying in England. If I could come to America tomorrow, I'd be there.
Well,
Bullshit. You want to come to America? I got you.
Nah, dude, I am super,
I got
super,
you, man.
super
I got
poor.
you. I ain't fucking
I am
around.
super poor. I ain't got jack, and
Well, I didn't say
if I
nothing about
come
being
with jack,
poor. I just said I got you. If you want to come to America,
Hey,
I
didn't
got
you know you can come from another country in the U.S. and they're going to treat you great, better than people that live here?
Honestly, we need more people here like Buzz.
well, first thing I've
Exactly.
got to do is get my book published, start getting some income coming in, and then I can do stuff. And until that happens, I'm stuck in England. Just write me poetry in the background.
Dude, you could YouTube that thing.
I ain't
be
been well with
published
it, dude, as well,
before you're
dude.
published. And not only that, you could still publish after the fact. Because it's media, it's social media, not a publication.
You need to write your biography.
Yeah,
I mean, it's worth telling because
I don't know. Rex taught me law. I don't know what the hell is Rex. Rex, am I right?
it's moving, I think.
Shall I tell him, Sass?
That's Rex. That's up to him.
Rex, would you like to hear a bit of my life story?
I sure
Yes.
would. Yep.
It's not right on.
Okay. I was born, and my parents didn't want me because one of them was a complete and utter piece of crap. As in, the dad was racist, sexist, complete, nasty piece of. Anyway, my real mum, her parents, didn't like the idea of her bringing me up on her own, so I was going to be put in an orphanage or adopted. But my grandparents said, no, that ain't happening. We're having him. So my grandparents adopted me at 8 days old. I had a wonderful, beautiful life living in old folks' homes because mum was a warden. She was a Wren in the Second World War, and dad was a desert rat in the Second World War. He got injured and she saw to him. They fell in love, left, got married and had 8 kids together. And I ended up being the 9th one they looked after. Unfortunately, after 14 years, dad passed away. And then I lost 7 other members of my family, including my mum. I ended up with testicular cancer. That burst. I ended up with 3 lots of stomach cancer. My whole family, whilst I was in and out of it, said give them chemo. So they chemoed the crap out of me and then sent me home to die. I spent 3 months on my front room floor slowly dying. And then all of a sudden I'm on the ceiling looking down at my body, and I just screamed no and ended up back in my body. And eventually got over the cancer. And then all of a sudden I had 23 heart attacks in about 3 weeks. And it turned out I got a fully blocked artery and heart condition. And all while this is going on, I've got a chondromalacia patella of both kneecaps and 2 twisted vertebrae and a curvature of the spine going on. So I was in a bit of a state, and I still am in a bit of a state, but I've been getting better slowly over time by doing what I need to do. And the only thing that I can do and say that has got me here is staying positive. Because the one thing that most people get negative about is all the bad things that can happen in life or do happen in life, when there are loads of good things that happen in life and a lot of beautiful things that happen in life, even to the point of some things are more than we think they are. I've actually seen miracles. I've had weird things happen to me. For example, when my mum passed away, she was in a coma. She was black and blue underneath where she had cancer, and they can't keep moving her all the time to stop that bruising that happens. But she was in a coma, and she only had a few days left, they reckoned. And I'm in there at like 4 o'clock in the morning holding her hand because like everyone thinks she's going to go soon, and I'm singing Jimmy Osmond's Mother of Mine. And all of a sudden, it's as though 2 invisible people came in the room and helped her sit up. And all of a sudden, her face, I mean, this woman had lost like over 90 pounds. She was withdrawn. She was skinny. She was bruised. And her whole face filled up. It was full. It was flush. It was rosy cheeks. It was a beaming face. And she was smiling and looking up at the ceiling. And I said to her, Dad and Rose have come to get you, ain't they? And she just turned and looked at me and gave the most appreciative smile I've ever seen in my life. And she's looked back up at the ceiling, closed her eyes, and it was like she was being put back down into the bed by the 2 invisible beings. And she was gone again. And at that point, I had to go outside and get some fresh air. And when I came back in, whereas it's so early in the morning, I heard her voice. I actually heard her say to me in the hallway of the stairwell, "Go home, boy. I know you're tired." So I did. And her body passed 2 days later.
Wow, that's incredible.
So there are strange things that happen in this world. There are miracles. There are horrors too, but that's the balance of the universe. It has to be that way. Without bad, you don't know what good is. Without darkness, you don't know how beautiful the light is. But it is all about that balance. You have free will for the reason to choose what you balance and what you don't balance, to what you're going to learn or don't learn out of this life.
Amen.
In other words, if you choose to be depressed, that's your choice. Learn your lesson. But I choose to be positive and happy as often as I can, because I've seen how much more beautiful that is and how much more wonderful that feels.
You've been a big influence on me since I met you, dude. I can say that.
Indeed.
Thank you, Ceci. You've been the same influence, dude. You know, it's a case of inspiration. We're in this together. If every one of us lived on a world alone, could you really call it life? No,
I could.
you couldn't, because there's a baby. Who's going to look after you? With no one else there, you're dead. None of
I
us
don't
can
know.
survive alone. None of us.
Some of us have learned how to do that.
Yeah, but that's through needs and musts and lessons needed to be learned. I mean, like I was saying in that poem before, everyone's felt lonely standing in a crowd before.
That's right. That's
But
correct.
point being, we still need each other, no matter what we think.
Also correct.
And we are all here together at the same time. So that must mean something too.
And we need mothers to give birth to us.
Yep.
You need to support each other and then to lift each other up when we need supporting.
Well, the male and the female are the yin and the yang. You need that balance. I mean, Nikola Tesla was right. You need the three: mother, the father, and the child. The positive, the negative, the balance.
Buzz, how old are you?
The
Can you
love.
tell me your age?
52. Sunday I was.
Is that a fact?
Yeah, I got to spend the morning. I got to spend the morning on his birthday. He came to my
Thank
chat and come up on the panel. It was a great time.
Thank you.
It really was.
You're welcome.
Happy birthday, belated.
Happy birthday indeed.
Thank you.
And especially what you've been through, all the odds were against you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's like somebody in the chat was saying, you know, about tears. To me, tears are for two things: expressing joy and releasing sorrow. Both are needed. If you ain't got the guts to cry, to release some of that sorrow, how can you ever express true joy?
Yeah.
But a true man knows when to cry. That's the difficult part. That's the life's lessons and learnings. Wisdom comes with the experience of what is most commonly correct throughout life. And crying has got a right time and a place.
Well, have you ever cried for no reason? You just, maybe talking or
Wow.
something. I think it's our inner self. Your subconscious sometimes cries through our eyes.
I think sometimes that may be true, but also some of us are empathic and don't even know it. And you can think that you're crying for no reason when you're actually just letting go and feeling somebody else's emotions, and they're crying. But you just don't realize because you can't see them crying.
Right.
But your empathy is feeling that.
I cried watching Little House on the Prairie before. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's a pretty
I
movie
mean,
show though.
there's a lot more people doing a lot more crying in this day and age, but hey, there's been a lot of stuff needed to get out over the past few years. I'm quite happy that people are starting to cry. They needed to. They needed to. We need to let some of that out. Because you can't start the healing until you get rid of the problem.
Yep. Kind of like
We'll
you
see
don't
you
know
later,
the secrets of the.
Snooks. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Thank you. I'm going to have to skedoodle, I'm afraid, though, because it's 4:45 in the morning over here. The sun is just starting to come up.
Have a good one.
Really appreciate you stopping by, Buzz. Anytime that I'm live, you're more than welcome to come up.
Thank you. Buzz.
Love your poetry. It's awesome.
Yes.
Cheers, brother.
It's good to see you again. Come around more often. I need it.
Yeah, great poetry, man. Very profound and deep, man. Loved it.
Love you,
The
brother.
best.
Much appreciated, and loads of love to the chat. And as always, stay groovy.
Yeah. See you, bro.
Ciao for now.
Awesome.
Ciao.
He can light the darkest day sometimes when you're in a rut, and he just pops in and changes everything.
Yeah.
I
Absolutely.
mean, how can it makes your problems in life seem superficial when you hear what he's went through,
Yeah. No doubt.
And look how positive he stayed, and he's staying that positive says a lot, because that gives you every right there to be a dick almost, you know what I mean? After all that happened to you, some people would just be angry all the time, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Not only is he positive, he brings positivity to everybody.
And every time I see his name come in anywhere, I'm like, I'm there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome.
I've known him for, I don't know, 3 or 3 years at least.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's awesome. Hell yeah, you brought some really good people into this chat tonight, and I appreciate it. Live on the
That's what you're supposed to do, isn't it?
Oh yeah,
Get good people together. Get good people together.
absolutely.
Fellowship
Yeah.
is what we call it in church. Fellowship. Just you get everybody. You're beaming with light and wiping out some of the darkness in this corrupt world we live in.
Yep.
Because
Nice.
they definitely want us divided.
Absolutely.
Exactly. That's why they keep it apart. Because if you get the right people together, you can move a mountain with a mustard seed, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Ye of little faith, though, it takes 100% in what you believe in to get anything done. If you have that 1/100th of an ounce of, not believing, it won't work. I know that.
That's a fact.
They put too much doubt in you by, the stuff they show on TV and movies and stuff. It's unbelievable. They're corrupt. I mean, everything
They
that
don't
used to
do
be
nothing. You
bad
do
when
what
I
you
was
want.
young is now acceptable
they
in society.
and them and those. You do whatever the
That's
fuck
why
you
you
gotta
gotta
do.
laugh at it, and it goes away.
That's it, man.
All I know is
Awesome.
Jay is like up in a beehive right now. Like he's in there.
Sorry, what'd you say?
He sees the sky in the beehive.
I know in Canada their alphabet starts with A.
Yeah, right. Hey,
It's a boot respect.
I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy,
Shut your
guy.
fucking face, Uncle Fucker. Are you an Uncle Fucker? Yes. Well, I'm an Uncle Fucker too.
I went to a chat earlier with some friends of mine, and I said, "Hey, fuckers," and they laughed and laughed on the panel. Because most people don't do that, but they know me. I don't mean no harm.
Y'all know Rex is drinking moonshine over there, right? I just wanted everybody else on the panel to know that Rex is
Are
drinking
you gonna
moonshine.
share?
No, he just sipped on it right now. He's like he's going down.
Not me.
I had some strawberry milk moonshine last fall. It looked like
That
it
sounds-
tasted like it looked like strawberry milk.
Oh wow.
Sounds
Sounds
fucking
awesome.
amazing. Need that in my life.
Awkward.
Awkward.
When it's like this, how they go, the earth is flat.
Yeah, I was waiting for that. I've been waiting for you to say that.
Well, this is not the
Dead
same environment I usually
air,
say it in. So
dead air.
Yeah, I know.
they're like, who's the crazy tinfoil hatter on the panel?
The Earth is completely flat, Jay. You didn't know this?
Oh, we know.
Yeah, me and Sassy know, but does Jay really know? Do we have to
It's
convince
called
him?
sea level, not sea curve.
That's what's up.
I don't know,
That's
man.
what's
Like,
up. Woohoo.
THC level.
it definitely does not feel like we're moving. It seems
Hey,
like
I had a blow up globe, one of those balls, like a beach ball, and I took it to my grandkids' Halloween trunk and treat with a school. They pull their cars in there and fill their trunks with candy. And I'd go to people, I see this. I said, you know what's wrong with this? And they said, no. I said, nothing. It's flat. I wouldn't have the air in it, it was just, yeah, funny.
Welcome, love one another. Good to see you.
Just trying, get a little bit across with humor without them even knowing it, You ever watch a Conspiracy Music Guru?
oh yeah, he's good.
I didn't know about Clippy there if you knew who he was.
Hell no, I don't know nothing.
Conspiracy Music Guru.
No,
You have to watch
I
it.
don't know
It's really
nothing.
good. No,
No.
but he does music,
Rex said I'm
And
not
he looks-
allowed.
he
I
looks-
don't know. No,
Well, if you watch it, it's pretty funny. So all of it is
especially if
good stuff.
Jay knows. No.
Well, you can play it. It's not copyrighted, so that's why I said.
I know.
You
I
can play
know.
it
Just
on
fucking
YouTube.
around, bro.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
And there's a lot of stuff you can't play on YouTube,
I'm just playing. Rex said we could play, so I was playing.
Or
I
no
get a
Tom
copyright
McDonald.
claim every stream I do. Every
I
single
know
stream I
Tom
get.
McDonald said you can go ahead and play
I
his music.
never ever get a copyright strike.
I've had 4 strikes.
I've had none.
I never played any music on my first 2 videos. In the third one, I let a guy play a music, and he got all 3 of them strike.
Oh,
Really?
Yep. And the first 2 never had a tune in them.
Wow.
you could play all my music, and you're never gonna get strike because it's mine.
Yeah.
Fuck
I make
anyone who
beats
wants to
for
strike that shit.
all my videos. I make my own beats for them, and then you don't have to worry about it too. That's how I do it. Hey, one time I was on Facebook Live coming back from Arkansas with a friend, and he was playing his cassette tape. And Facebook said, if we detect copyright material, stop playing it, we'll shut the stream off. Well, his dad was a preacher, and so was mine. So we started singing "How Great They Are," and it stopped and said the same thing, and we were singing that song.
Yeah.
I mean, that's crazy. I did a TikTok. I did a picture of Dimebag Daryl, and you add music on TikTok. They have it there for you. And I put the Walk on there by Pantera, and I posted it on my YouTube, and I got a copyright claim for it on YouTube. And I made it on TikTok. With their music.
I've heard people getting copyrights on their own stuff. It's like, dude, that's my own stuff. How do you copyright my own stuff?
I know. It don't make sense. Code had that happen on one of his beats he made. He got a copyright claim, and he made the beat.
Does that make any sense?
No. I think their algorithm gets confused pretty easily. It seems like AI ain't all knowing yet,
Fuck you, Brick.
Yeah.
I think sometimes too, if people like some of these trolls have like 20 people or 30, and they'll go all report you at the same time, and then I think that's probably how that happens.
So many fucking cars out there.
Where? Oh, over there.
Why are there so many crashes in the driveway?
I haven't had really that many trolls in a long time. I just had a few people that are ignorant. That's about it,
Whoops.
That's good.
Dead air.
Yeah.
Dead air.
Been a pretty good time, really, for a long time.
That's good, man.
They keep sending me stuff monetized, but I think if you do that, you even get more censorship probably. If you're, if you're making the money in the commercials, instead you get 55% of the revenue of the commercial ads or whatever is what told me. I just don't know if I want to go there. You know what I mean? I like having fun. I'm not here to make money.
Right.
Neither am I. I just don't want the strikes. I had a hard enough. I had a hard enough time trying to put this chat together.
What the hell is money?
Whatever this thing is.
Yeah.
If it ever got taken down, I probably would never start another one. I
heard
just
you.
go away.
I've almost left YouTube a few times, but then he just what's that way saying? And then you drug me back in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I got kicked off of Facebook over a year ago, and now I get messages from them every day. Come back to Facebook. Come back to no. Thanks anyway. I'm good.
Hey, I was in jail for 10 months once because
somebody
said the United States flag repulses me, and he was Muslim. I said, well, go back and rape more goats. And they kicked me off for that. And that's, I didn't. Oh, the
Sorry,
other time
Rex, somebody was yelling at me.
you know, the Google changes their header all the time for holidays and stuff. And I took Google stuff and made my own thing, and it talked about, you know, I was given into the system, and it was all off Google, and then they blocked Google, you know, put me in jail, and like, what? And I took it right off their stuff. You know, it was weird. You just can't mess with Google. There's like Google, Facebook, everything, and even that 23andMe. All that's like three family members. Like they have all your DNA, what you do every day. All, you know, there's a few people that know that. You know, they all own those. They can have all your information.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's why I think they let people do that DNA stuff for free. You know what I mean? Because they're using it for themselves. You know.
Yeah. I got abducted by aliens, and then after that, I did one of them 23andMe things. And them sorry son of bitches said I had alien in me. I didn't know I got probed.
Nanu.
Yeah. I guess that wasn't funny, huh? Sorry.
What did the one fan say? I got all tongue tied there. There's two metal fans, and one asked the other fan, "What kind of music do you listen to?" And the other fan says, "I'm a big metal fan."
Yeah.
Boo! Boo! Okay, Mike off.
Hey, I got one. This duck went into a pet store and asked for some duck food, and he said, we don't have it here. The next day, the duck came in. He said, do you have any duck food? He's like, no. Well, he came in the third day, and he said, look, you come in here again and ask me if I have duck food. I'm going to nail your beak to the counter. So the next day, here he comes. He's like, do you have a hammer? He's like, no. Do you have any duck food?
Not
That's
gonna
about
nail
I
his
had
beak
to
to the
throw in another cheese, you know. Might as well make extra toppings.
Do you want to hear a pizza joke?
Sure.
Sorry, I can't tell you. It's too cheesy.
Yeah, you got to think of a funny joke. I mean, we're killing it. Yeah, you're a tough crowd.
Sometimes it's just
Hey,
funny.
Rodney Dangerfield said every time his dad wouldn't have sex with his mom, she just showed him his picture.
Yeah, sometimes I'm full of jokes and sometimes I ain't got nothing. Right now, I don't have anything.
Yeah, mine are not very clean, so it's like.
I know. I'm trying to think of the ones I can actually tell in a mixed crowd.
Here's one that's pretty clean.
No,
Joe?
If you want to tell a dirty joke here, you're more than welcome to. I'm an old truck driver, and if I couldn't tell a dirty joke, I wouldn't be here.
Joe Biden's psychiatrist is more confused than Michelle Obama's gynecologist.
Yeah. I always said that Michelle Obama's gynecologist is confused.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Hey, the one like when the Catholic school caught fire. Remember that one I told you?
Yeah.
Nuns run out, and then One of them said, "What about the children?" And then the other nun said, "Fuck the children." And the priest said, "Do you think we have time?"
Uh huh. Yeah, just don't tell about the dirty underwear. That's right, Kev.
What kind of meat do priests eat? None.
What
Yeah.
did the banana say to the vibrator? Why are you shaking? She's gonna eat me.
That's pretty good.
That's funny.
What do you call a dog with no legs? It doesn't matter. It's not going to come anyway.
Yep. Whoop, whoop.
You know the difference between a porcupine and a police car. On the porcupine, the pricks are on the outside. What's worse than a dead skunk on your piano? A diseased beaver on your organ.
3 guys walk into a bar. You think the third guy would have ducked?
Yeah.
How do you circumcise a boy in Arkansas? Kick his sister in the chin.
Yeah.
We're right next to Arkansas, so we've heard a million of them, haven't we, Rex?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we can tease them.
I think they're kind of like the Polish people for the whole world. Arkansas and the United States, Polish people. They always. I mean, I wonder what they really started the Polish jokes. It had to be something,
Oh yeah. Yeah. Why don't they have ice in Poland? The guy with the recipe died.
They said they were going to attack Russia, but they couldn't figure out how to drive the septic tank.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It used to
Hey,
be
you know
millions.
how many cops it takes to screw in the light bulb?
They probably don't.
None,
either.
because they already beat the shit out of the room, the darkness out of the room or something. Like Chuck Norris flushed a condom the next day the Ninja Turtles were born.
Oh crap! I heard
When
a
Chuck
Ninja Turtle.
Norris went to college, he told his dad, "Now you're the man of the house."
Yeah, I can't think of the Ninja Turtle joke. I heard one the other day, and now I can't think of it. Oh well, probably wasn't that funny anyway.
Oh, that was how do you keep? How do you? I'm not gonna go. It's stupid. Sometimes I'm not even gonna go for it. It's like, nah. When you get older, I hate it. You're like, stop and think what you're gonna say first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't
It used to be that way.
why don't Barbie and Ken have any kids? Because
they're
Ken comes in a different. Because Ken comes in a different box.
Yeah.
What do you call a redheaded man that wears a dress? Transginger.
Yeah.
Okay, these kids, every day at noon, the preacher would say amen. He'd run out the back and jump on his mule and ride home for lunch because his wife would have it ready. Well, these kids were mad at him, so they went out there and moved his mule and dug a hole. So when he said amen, he ran in there, jumped in the hole, and broke his neck. You know what the moral story is? He didn't know it was ass from a hole in the ground.
Oh, right. That's a good one.
Mount Shasta. Why would you want to go to Mount Shasta? That place is weird. Creatrix wants to go to Mount Shasta.
I don't even know what that is.
Shasta to me is cheap hop.
Where is that? Where is that? Even
I don't know exactly where it's at, but it's in the middle. It's the only mountain in the middle of nowhere.
That's probably why it's down there. It sounds pretty good to me.
It's
nowhere.
It's not attached to any mountain chain. It's just a mountain that's not attached to a mountain chain.
Wow.
That's
I guess I'll just have to
aliens and all kind of stuff are supposedly go there.
I want to look that up
Where is
after.
Matt Jackson?
Yeah. And that's funny because I didn't know nothing about it
Northern
until
California.
yesterday.
It's in Northern California.
Yeah.
It says it's of the Cascade Range on here.
Even on
if you look at a picture of it, it doesn't look like it's attached to any mountain range to me. I mean, I don't know. I just seen pictures and stuff of it yesterday, and I was reading about it, and it's a big alien hotspot. They say.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all kind of stuff gets all there, and there was even some videos of stuff, weird happenings.
Boy, hey, it does kind of look like Mount Fuji in Japan, kind of.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it. I hit the maps and it show, it goes right to Google. And
the Indians say that they can't go above the tree line because if they do, something will get released or something.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Pretty crazy.
Oh, it's there's all kind of information about it. Like I said, I'd never heard of it until yesterday. So.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard of the weird phenomenon in Pennsylvania. I don't know if you heard about it too, Sasquatch, where like shit will actually roll up a hill. I don't know.
I've seen that road.
Something about the magnetism or something where things roll up or something weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know
yeah, they have a scientific explanation for it. I'm sure they do.
Oh yeah, yeah. They rolled a skateboard or something down the road and it rolled back up.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know, I can't remember what it was. I think they were saying something with the magnetism or something. I know, like the science were even calling it like reverse gravity or something. Like I don't know, like weird. I don't know.
Oh, Pit Boss says outside of Tampa, a car rolls up a hill.
Yeah, I've heard there's other
Gravity Hill. Hey, it's called Gravity Hill in Bedford County.
Well,
the only Gravity Hill, and it says Gravity Hill.
Well, did you hear what NASA came out and said, like, about when things would drop during the ISS or space things? They're like, oh, in case you guys are wondering why things would fall when they're supposed to flow, we'll hit a gravity spike here and there.
Hey, it says that there was a bad car wreck there, and they believe it's the ghost pushing cars to safety.
No, but the gravity spike, I'm like, you're supposed to be in like no gravity. Like, where's this gravity spike just come out from?
I don't believe anything.
I don't believe gravity anyway. I believe in buoyancy.
No, but it's such a weird thing to say. It's like, oh, it conveniently dropped because you had a gravity spike. That's why the object just dropped and then flow. That's kind of odd to say that. Like, that's their explanation now. Like, we hit a gravity spike. What the fuck, right?
I don't believe nothing NASA says.
Yeah, who would believe that? I don't know. Like, who would actually believe that? Is my question.
It stands for not a space agency.
Like, I didn't know there's gravity spikes in space or in the space station. Like, that's like, what the fuck?
I looked it up and all it talks about is video games when you put in a gravity spike.
Yeah. Fucking video game. It's fairy tale stuff, right?
Yeah.
Not real. That's why
NASA rover spots surreal spikes on Mars. Well, it's bullshit.
Yeah, they even said something about like the atmosphere is not enough for that propeller to even like actually take off.
Here's what it's called. Defies gravity. This is supposed to be on NASA, but this could be a blow up of an amoeba, as far as I'm concerned. Look, that's what they're talking about.
And they're telling me they can control something from Mars from over here, yet they can't give reception to everyone in the world.
Exactly. I mean, look at that. That's what it says. Defies gravity. That could be an amoeba blown up with a microscope. You know what I mean? What's that prove to me? Nothing. I mean, you can put anything on there and say what it was. And I can prove, this guy, I'm not going to say no names, but he was a Bigfoot guy, and they're talking about
Uh-oh. Something happened. I don't know what happened to Sassy.
I'm not sure what happened. Is he still there?
No.
Okay.
now something happened and now I can't. I'm big and you're gone too. I can hear you, but
I wonder if he's in the basement or did he just get
uh,
dropped off? That's weird. I don't know what happened. He was about to say something interesting too. It's always
mm-hmm.
like that, eh? It's always with
Oh
something.
yeah, yeah.
Tune into
I'm
the
gonna
next
let
episode.
me drop the link real quick again, Casey. Oh, what the heck happened? What's going on? Huh?
They didn't like what we were talking about.
No,
Uh-oh.
I can't drop
Maybe.
any links. Uh
They're like, stop making fun of NASA. You make fun of us too much. We're gonna screw up your stream now.
huh, yeah.
Leave us alone. It's just funny. Like some of it just makes me laugh. Just it makes me laugh that that's believable. It looks so cartoony and so like it just doesn't make sense really a lot of it. I don't know.
That's weird. I just had to go completely back and restart the whole thing. Wow. I don't know what happened there. That was strange. But you're right. As soon as they want you, something happens, they put the kibosh on you. And I don't know why I can't bring your face back up or your avatar back up on the panel.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what. I had Sassy on full screen and he dropped off and it took something with him.
Yeah, he was showing something about the what was that Mars? I think he was
Yeah,
showing.
phony ass crap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, you never know. They might have some sort of software just that automatically picks
That
on
picture.
terms, words, or pictures or anything, and just this. All right, we're gonna try to cut the stream or something, or censor something, or I don't know.
Yeah,
Who
I
knows?
don't know. I I am so sick of being censored by the media and crap. But what do you do? I mean, what can you do?
I mean, lately I've been me personally just been enjoying a lot of my friends' videos on BitChute since there's no really censorship on there.
Yeah.
Because you get to hear like a lot of stuff that you cannot hear on YouTube. It will not be allowed on YouTube. So, like, hearing doctors talk about, certain things about what's going on right now, that's all I'm going to say. And I like to hear that information. And I don't want it to be, I don't want to be that taken from me, right? I want to be
Yeah.
able to hear alternate opinions and alternate, thoughts and,
Yeah. Oh, I'm the same way. I'll listen to everybody.
yeah.
I don't. Yeah, it doesn't really make much difference to me what your opinion is.
Mhm.
As long as you're intelligent about it. I don't want somebody just saying, "Oh, the Earth is square" because I seen the North Pole. Something stupid that
Right, right.
But if you're actually like you said earlier, if we're spinning so fast, how come the wind doesn't blow all the time?
That's a good point. Yeah.
I'm just trying to be serious. That's that. Yeah, if we're spinning at whatever thousands miles an hour, yeah, how come I can throw a rock up in the air and it don't disappear?
Yeah, and even like when they're up there, it looks like they're all stationary. Like the Earth is with the video footage, and like the Earth's not moving, they're not moving. Yeah, isn't the ISS supposed to be going like 1,000 miles per hour? Like it looks like everything's not moving, and like I don't know, like there's a lot of funny stuff going on that doesn't. It just
I think the ISS is supposed to be going like 17,000 miles per hour.
so even faster, and yet it's just sitting there sometimes. And like when they're working on it, how could you possibly work on something on the outside if it's going at those speeds? Wouldn't you just be hanging on for your life, if not your arm ripped apart, or like it just those speeds are just like even their numbers are just so ridiculous.
Yeah,
Like these numbers that don't even like we can't even actually put it on paper. Like we can't even like picture that because it's too big for our Earth. It's just
yeah,
like we can't even scale it here. Like there's no, nothing to
yeah.
scale it to. It's just
And
ridiculous.
and how does an organization such as NASA lose the ability to land on the moon?
Yeah,
Like,
the fact that they lost their telemetry data and all that, or they destroyed or whatever it was, or it was both. So weird, right? And then they said recently a few years ago the moon is actually in our atmosphere now. I don't know if you heard them
oh,
say that.
oh no, I heard it's leaving us inch and a half. It's going away from. Well, I
I
just
heard
seen it.
that
Matter
too.
of fact,
Yeah,
the day before yesterday or something. It's going away an inch and a half a year.
yeah, I've heard that too. I don't know what to make of that, if that's actually accurate, or if it's one of those things that's coming in and out and they're just catching on the out and they're getting confused or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. Like it's one of those things. I'm not sure.
Oh
I don't
no.
think I don't think it's a rock just floating there. I don't think a rock can just float there. 'Cause especially if you do think of their idea of gravity, wouldn't our gravity just pull that rock right down? Especially if it is in our atmosphere, wouldn't it just get pulled down? Like, you know what I mean? Like, how's it
uh,
just floating right there? That's
uh,
why it's like,
well, I this is a question that I would love to ask somebody that knows something. Okay, we're spinning at however many thousands of miles per hour. How fast is the moon spinning? Because uh, it's a quarter of a million miles away from us, and we've never seen the other side of
yeah, I know.
it. Just a question, you know.
And then even how you can kind of seem like you could see stars through it. Like that
Uh,
seems like the whole thing that seems more like a light or like a luminary, not really like a.
and you know, videos are videos, and I don't put no stock in any of it. But month, 2 months, three, I don't know, a couple of months ago, I seen a rocket hit the moon, and it was a big deal. And then all of a sudden, it was gone. How rude! Hi Rex and Jay. I couldn't see Peep's name. Oh, it's okay, creators. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
moon is
no,
very mysterious for sure.
no. Once we get so many people on the panel, the names go away. And now that everybody, it's just me and Jay, that the names come up. No, it's all right. No blood, no foul.
Hmm.
Yeah. Uh, no, I just question everything. You know.
Oh, me too. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't care who says it. I don't care what their data is or what they publish or whatever. Yeah, question it all.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm always like, anything I hear, I'm like, try to think of what could be the narrative of what they're trying to push, Because it always seems like a distraction. Look at the left hand while we're here with the right hand doing something.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just uh it's so easy to poke holes in stuff, and then whenever you actually say something to somebody about poking a hole in something, oh, how you yeah, what makes you so damn smart, you know? How do you think you can figure that out when some guy with a PhD don't know nothing? It's called common sense, man.
Yeah, which is not very common anymore.
uh, yeah, it doesn't. Uh, I don't hang out with a lot of people anymore just because of the simple fact if you say something that they don't agree with, man, they get triggered. It's just
Yeah,
like,
I don't even know why some of these topics get so mad. Like, or even like people are like, oh, I don't want to talk to you because you're conspiracy theorist or whatever, right? I'm like, I don't label myself as anything, and like I don't even say that. Like I think what I see is the truth. So I don't see it as a conspiracy. I see it as reality. And I want to
yeah,
fill my brain with as much as what I think truly is reality and not fairy tales and magic crap, right? I want to think and know this is reality to me. And this is what I think is going on through all the research and through my own observations. Like I don't feel like this is moving. I don't feel like the earth is moving. The only time I felt it move is maybe like an earthquake.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
I live about
Definitely looks like
three.
the sun and moon are moving. I just can't see this something this big moving and spinning. This
Yeah,
big could just move and spin. Like, come on.
I live 3 hours away from the Nemadrid fault line, and 2 weeks ago, real early in the morning, my whole house shook, and I've got a crack in my foundation now that wasn't there. It's brand new. Uh, and I looked on the USGS, and there was no earthquakes by the New Madrid fault line, but I swear there was. Birdie Powell, hello. Good to see you. Glad you stopped by. But no, I've got a crack in my foundation now that's never been there before, but yet there was no earthquake.
Hmm.
Bridie, Bridie. Okay. Yeah. Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're enjoying the conversation.
Do you think it's just tear wear and tear over time type of thing or what? What do you think?
No, I'm pretty sure we had an earthquake.
Oh yeah. Oh okay. So
Yeah. Yeah, I mean the whole house shook. It wasn't like it
okay,
was.
okay. I thought you were saying it wasn't an earthquake, but you know, okay, you're okay. Okay, I got you. You're saying it is.
Yeah, no, I think it. I think we had an earthquake. Uh, yeah,
Okay.
but when you get on USGS, it says no, there wasn't no, there was nothing at the
Okay.
New
Okay.
Madrid fault line.
Okay. I got you now. Okay.
Yeah, so I mean I can't prove it. Hell, I got no, I don't have no kind of meter or
Because
nothing to.
then it makes you get more suspicious. Why are they saying no? And
Uh huh.
and then it's like, well, if it was an earthquake, because you're saying no, are you doing something underground? Are you doing some bombs underground? Are you detonating some bombs? Are you doing some drilling? What are you guys doing under there? You guys must be doing something. Because it makes you start to think these questions. Like, if you're saying it wasn't an earthquake, and I felt an earthquake, what the fuck was it then?
Yeah.
Right?
Creatrix. I live in Missouri. I'm on the Missouri side. Uh, the New Madrid fault line kind of runs uh, northeast, bottom of Missouri up through Tennessee and up to the northeast. And I'm on the Missouri side of the fault line. So,
Right on.
yeah.
So you get a lot of activity then, huh?
Uh, very, very small activity. No, they don't do fracking here. No, the closest fracking operations to me is in Oklahoma. And I'm pretty sure that it wasn't nothing to do with that. I mean, I can't
They're
guarantee
not
that
building
either, but
they're not building tunnels or anything around you or silos or something or
uh-uh. Not well, not that I know of. Like I said, I don't know
yeah, there
everything,
can always be those secret underground bunkers being built. Right?
yeah, yeah.
Who knows, right?
Now, and we do have sinkholes every once in a while here in Missouri. just not like the ones you see like kind of worldwide. The ones that make the news. I've never seen one like that made the news, but about 7, 8 miles to the west and south of me a little bit, there's a farmer and he's got a sinkhole in their field and they have to plow around it. They have to go around it because they don't want to, it's not big. It's kind of like a well. It's kind of
But yeah, you
five,
don't.
6 feet across and it just sunk in there and it's a natural sinkhole. I couldn't tell you how big it is or where it goes to, but
Yeah, you never know. It could sink more, right?
exactly. So you'd want to stay away from it with a big tractor,
Yeah, I heard. Did you hear about the big one they found in China?
Uh,
Just
you talking
recently.
the cave,
Yeah,
big
yeah. It's like
echo cave system that they?
I think
Yeah.
it was like a sinkhole that opened up into a cave. Like it just collapsed and then it just opened up into a huge cave where there's like a whole like even forest in there.
Uh-huh.
Like
It's a whole
really,
ecosystem.
yeah, a whole ecosystem and like stuff that hasn't been touched for generations, no one's seen in a long time. And I was
Hmm.
like, just it's huge. They said it's just a whole huge cave, like
Yep.
a whole forest down there and everything.
Yeah. And I find that kind of stuff interesting.
Yeah, it makes you wonder, like, is it a man-made and is it
Well,
something natural really or what or
I was on a completely separate deal the other day, and somebody said something about flat Earth and gravity, and I said, "Yeah, tell me more about the spinning ball that water sticks to." And they said, "Yeah, it's called gravity. It pulls everything to the center of the Earth." And I said, "Really?" I said, "How come all the caves ain't flooded then?" They shut up and left.
yeah.
you know, I mean, think about it. There's caves all over the freaking world, and if quote gravity pulled the water down, don't you think it would pull the water into the caves? So anyway, yeah, that's here nor there. It's funny.
Yeah, and if there was gravity too, wouldn't someone like show the picture? Wouldn't the bottom of the ball just be full of water and the top of the ball be, no water? And just all the water be at the bottom of the ball.
Yeah.
It would just all go to the bottom. It wouldn't just be flat and everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. But anytime you bring something like that up, they call you names or whatever, and I'm just like, yeah, call me names. Open your mind a little bit,
Yeah, I to me, I don't understand. Like to me, I'm just so minded to the possibility that I easily could have been lied to. Like,
Hmm.
I'm willing to accept any possibility, and it's the one that I've been lied to, and whether it was, deceitfully or what is it, was it just one guy just because like that saying by Mark Twain, easier to fool someone than to convince someone they've been fooled,
Uh-huh.
you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I mean, it could just be a couple of dudes just fooling everyone, right? And just one guy thinks he's really making an engine, one guy thinks he's making the propellers, whatever, right? Everyone thinks they're doing shit, then they think it's gonna work, and they
Yeah.
all, everyone signs off, and there's just one or a couple of just dudes just, pulling all the strings, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'm sure the less people that know it would be better, right? Like, it makes
Yeah.
net sense, right?
Yeah. Polarity. Uh, okay. There's a guy from England, and he's got sensors all over the world, and he says the poles are getting ready to change. He says we're drifting.
Yeah, I've heard of people talk about the pole switching, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how that's gonna really work. Well, that's
I know. Well, this has been a while back, but I was sitting at the chiropractor's office, and there was an uh, elderly, way older than me, man sitting there, and we were just chit chatting, and something was brought up about the where the sun is, and he looked at me and he says, "Oh, you noticed too?" And I'm like, "Yeah, the sun is way north from where it was when I was a kid." He said he'd lived in the same house for 70 years and the shadows aren't nowhere near where they used to be.
hmm.
So I don't know. I guess the pole could switch, I guess. I don't know about all of that stuff. I'm not a scientist by no means. I would be a horrible scientist because I would be like, yeah, I don't really think that's what happened. I think we need to do a little bit more research.
Yeah, 'cause that's what I'd want to do, man. Before I can make any conclusions of exactly what is going on, is I'd like to go explore, like obviously, go just one direction. If there is that ice wall all around, I'm gonna go over and keep going.
No,
And
Casey says the. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no, just the only issue is like I don't know how that land is and how that ice is, because like obviously you're gonna need resources to survive, and if I bring a snowmobile or some sort of snow track vehicle, what if the ice breaks or something? What if I get stuck somewhere? It's like it's one of those things where like I don't know what to expect.
Yeah.
I don't know how. It might be a one-way trip, and I might get the answer, but not be able to come back and tell the answer.
And tell nobody. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So
Casey
that's
said
the
the moon
thing.
was in the wrong spot last night, which is entirely possible. Hell, I don't know.
Yeah, the moon and the sun are still mysterious to me. Like I don't know, like both of them, like they're just.
Chat feels like a blizzard. Sorry. Chat's been moving pretty quickly all night. It's really I haven't been able to keep up with it because of everybody on the panels and stuff. Normally, the way I run my lives is this is the most I've ever had on a panel at one time. So most of the time, I'll answer the chat and I'll talk to the chat all the time through the whole live stream. And tonight it's just been it has been a blizzard. The chat's been crazy fast. So
Yeah, Sasquatch shared your link, so I was able to come by. So
yeah,
thanks to him.
yeah. Sassy brought all kind of people. I guess you can't talk about Mars. So,
Yeah, he's
no
really
internet.
good at sharing people.
Sassy got booted from the internet. I'll drop the link for you again, Sassy.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, he just went through the chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really good at definitely sharing people's links and.
Oh yeah, I love Sassy. Well, matter of fact, he's about 4 hours from me. He's my Missouri brother.
Oh yeah, right on.
Yeah,
That's good, man.
but
Yeah, I'm glad he did, man. It's nice to have a nice chat with you guys, meet some
oh,
new
thanks.
people. It's always nice when you can just jump into a conversation. You hit it out of the park right off the bat. You guys, no problems. You guys are just mixing and mashing pretty good and all that.
Oh yeah, Washburn's back. Billy's back. It's another one of my buddies. He's from Michigan. He's one of them that always will always be able to talk about whatever you're talking about, like Sassy. So yeah, everybody in the chat that I have is they know what's going on, and most of the time we just come on and have fun. We don't talk about a lot of this stuff, but
Mhm.
here lately it seems like it's not been taboo. So like I don't know. it's all fun and games. We'll just
That's
have
good,
fun.
man. Good. Have a good time and try to learn something, you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoever brought up 369 Tesla, what's his name from England earlier, brought up Tesla.
Buzzachino, yeah.
Yeah, Buzzachino. And I didn't chime in, but the Buddha, their number is 108. The Buddhists and
Hmm.
what are the other, not Buddhists and the ones that they do Lord Shiva.
Had to get some air.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
It's nice out right now. Probably like 79 or so, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
gotta
that.
go out soon and water my plants. I got a little garden in the backyard going.
You know, I've done live treks in the woods in like 2 or 3 in the morning, just out in the woods. No flashlight.
Right on, man. Yeah, your eyes no job.
Well, if you're out there when it goes dark, you know, you adjust with it.
There you go. Yeah, I remember you were talking about the complete darkness of the woods. I want to tell you about one story when I went to Dominican. They told me don't go to the beach at night. I'm like, what do you think I'm gonna do at night? You just tell me what not to do. Of course, I'm gonna go do it. I couldn't believe the pitch darkness at night, and all I can hear and feel was just little things on the sand moving. And they told me afterwards, there's so much bugs at night on the beach. That's why. And it just freaked me out because I just heard and I could just barely see so much shit on the beach just moving. And it was freaky, man. That reminds
Yeah,
me
well,
of
ago,
my time when I was doing junk removal. We went to the dump. There's one dump I haven't been to in the neighborhood. He's like, just look around for a second. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is the junk moving? Why is everything moving? He's like, no, dude, that's hundreds and thousands of rats.
Ooh,
Hang on,
I'm like, what the fuck?
Sassy.
Yeah?
Sassy, turn off YouTube.
okay.
Oh yeah, there's an echo. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Like I thought my eyes were playing tricks. I mean, like, why is all the junk garbage moving? What is happening? What did I eat? Was there mushrooms in this? What's happening?
Yeah, no.
That was a trip.
Yeah, the echo was horrendous. Uh-oh, not again. He's frozen now. Dadgummit.
There's a crack. That's probably from an earthquake.
Yeah. Well, the ground cracks here all the time in Missouri.
What's that?
The ground cracks all the time here in Missouri. If it don't rain for a week or two, hell, I can go out in my backyard and I can find cracks an inch or two wide.
Yeah, that's where Sass is from, Missouri, right?
Yeah, Sassy. Me and Sassy are brothers. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was from Missouri. I'm like,
yeah.
I definitely know this, right? I hope I'm not getting it wrong.
No, he's definitely from. Yeah, he's about 4 hours south of me. West and south a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. That sounds chaotic. Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably go trekking in the woods tonight. Yeah, he loves doing that. He goes on some nice trekking streams.
I wish I could walk as good as he does still.
Yeah, it's definitely great for you, man, if you can.
Long-term food. Yeah, Billy, Washburn Billy is awesome. Yeah, time to stock up for long-term food. That's right. That's absolutely right.
Oh, yeah. Great advice, man. Yeah, you can never have enough. You know? You never know, man. Even like I don't know if you're affected by the huge outage a few days ago.
We had a couple of just blackouts here and there. We had a big thunderstorm roll through, and
I
it
believe
knocked the power out a
I
couple of little
believe it
times.
was July 5th and 6th it went on for. Basically all like I just woke up to this around I got up around 9ish. I look at my phone and there's no service, no internet, and no network at all. So I can't call and I can't use the internet. I check everywhere the house. I check, my PC. I check TV, everything, right? Nothing's got it right. I checked the neighborhood. Like it's just the whole Rogers. That was all down for almost 24 hours for
Oh
millions
wow!
and millions of Canadians.
Oh wow! Holy crap.
Yeah, it was huge. So
Hmm.
I think that there was some Americans affected too, but I think it was mostly Canadians.
Yeah.
But the whole thing was really fishy too, because they didn't want to come out and say why right away. It almost seems like there was some sort of human error, human negligence, or something weird going on.
Yeah.
And then there's some people talking like, oh, maybe they turned 5G on and fucked something up. Who knows? Because I heard when they turned that on before, that apparently it affected like the navigation system for the aircraft. It was all going haywire
Uh huh.
when they had it turned on before. So I don't know. It's one of those things. Like, is that something, or it's just another one of these fear
Sassy's got
porn
the
things
full
that they
moon.
push?
Yeah, we had a full moon last night too. Until the storm started rolling through, and then you couldn't see it anymore. But Sassy showing the full moon.
Going for a swing, Sassy?
Yeah.
I'm not going to put my. No, it looks like a jock for a baby.
The sumo wrestle thing, eh? The sumo wrestle jock.
They used to be just. I miss the bigger ones down here. Yeah, I'm going to imitate Heather. I'm going to imitate that Heather girl. Just the one. Yeah, I think these are different. You ever go so high that you almost go around on the other side when you're a kid?
Yeah, what I was gonna say was for like that 24 hours or the outage, man. Everywhere I went was like, we can only take cash. Like, so luckily I had cash, and like no one has cash anymore, over here.
All I have is cash. I never had a credit card in my whole life.
That's why I tell people, man, I'm worried because like if that shit goes down, you know, if you're relying on electricity, you can't use your ATM. You can't do nothing. You don't want all your money in the bank. Definitely not.
Mm-hmm.
When your phone quits working in the ATM, you better get as much stuff, because it causes chaos real quick. You can't communicate with nobody in the world. You couldn't communicate with nobody.
Yeah, and it was crazy over here. People were selling out and buying toilet paper. I'm like, people are over buying toilet paper than food. I'm like, do you realize you're gonna need food to use that toilet paper, right?
Hey, we don't have payphones anymore. They're all gone. We don't have any.
Yeah. Yeah, it was weird for that one day. It was weird because it was like, July 5th and 6th, and I know everyone's party from July 4th, So it was like weird.
Yeah, I would rather have food to eat than something to wipe my ass with. I can always find something to wipe my ass with.
I use my S-Flash lingerie. I'm joking. It sounds good though.
I could raid the White House gift shop and get some of Joe Biden's Depends with the presidential logo on them.
Hey, well, I live next to the zoo. I'll have some meat for a while. I ate a peacock from here already.
I don't know where Cree went.
Hey, I found 3 gold rings and a gold pendant in this parking lot since I've been coming over here.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I found a
Is
heart,
that the-
a heart pendant said "Back to the Moon and Back." Yeah, this is a zoo. And look at this ball, heliocentric brainwashing going on. Look,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
they're all over. I'm surprised the peacocks ain't started yelling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, what's with them being obsessed with balls, man? It's because
I know. Look. Brainwashing.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
You know, why do you think people believe in the round ball? With baseball, football, basketball, golf ball, tennis ball, bowling ball. It's all about balls.
Yeah.
Yeah. It works. Didn't answer me the first time. I usually bring cat food and sit over here and feed them. I can feed them right out of my hand. Right out of my hand.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, when I was young, my kids were young. We've come up here with another couple, and we'd have our strollers, and we'd smoke joints all the way through the zoo the whole time. And you know, people are looking around, but they can't read the hit it. You know, it's pretty cool though. But the funniest thing though is I told you when I cashed my check, I used to blow pot smoke in the tube and send it to the bank, and they'd be in there like looking at each other. Because you know it's going to reek for a while when they open that up to get the check out. You know.
I never even thought about that. That's funny.
I did it every bank I ever went to. I blew up my kids. Birthday balloons with pot smoke. That way, when they popped them, it stuck.
Oh Jesus, that's hilarious, man.
That's funny, man. I want to try doing it. I want to blow up some balloons with pot smoke now.
My sisters would say, you can come over for Thanksgiving, then we smoking pot in the garage. I'm like, how old am I now? Really? Come on.
Oh wow.
And even the time she was talking about, it was her son smoking it with me. It wasn't me. Look at this rock I just found. Look, they must have got it in the zoo.
Whoa.
That cool?
It's a nice looking stone.
Yeah, it is. Look at that.
Very nice, man. Wow,
Huh?
that's iron.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a keeper.
Yeah.
That's been in a tumbler for a while.
Well, you wouldn't believe the stuff. People come over here and pull, with all these kids, and they drop stuff out of their vehicles all the time. I mean, I walk through here every day, and I find money, jewelry, like this rock. Look, that I don't know what it is.
It's nice looking.
I would.
I think it's a toy. I think it's a scrambled egg toy.
I was gonna say it looks like kind of an avocado.
Yeah, that's a toy.
Yeah.
But I always, even if I pick it up, that way it's not litter. Well, they've seen me picking this parking lot up before, and then one day they called me over there, and they came out with a big envelope full of peacock feathers they saved for me.
Oh wow, cool.
Cause they saw me picking them up all the time, But they have trash cans here. Let's see if I can get
yeah, but what is that for?
There you go. There's hardly been anybody here since school got out. When school's in, this place is packed. But people just don't go to the zoo unless it's kids or me and my shadow.
Shadow Man.
You haven't seen that? We're going to walk through the dark. Ooh. I smell pot like I always do here. Yeah, it's got to be
scary.
Listen to all the bugs out.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't went for my walk tonight. After I get off the live stream, I have to go for my walk. I've been walking a mile a night.
Hey, that's good. You got to start. But, you need to just pick up your heart and do the cardio at least an hour a day to get your heart rate up.
Yeah, yeah. I'm huge. I'm getting huge and huger. And I'm like, oh no, I got to start doing something.
I just tell people never give away your jeans if they get too tight. If you give them away, you give up.
No, I mean I'm not doing too bad.
Yeah, I know.
somebody, I forget where I heard it from or something. Anyway, somebody said if you eat a couple of cloves a day, whole cloves, it'll activate your system. And man, I'm telling you what, I've been eating a couple of whole cloves in the morning and in the evening, and my energy level is getting a lot better. And I can tell that just by just the way I feel. So.
There was a couple of lightning bugs a minute ago. I went away.
Oh yeah, love lightning bugs.
I told a story. I don't know if one time a guy I went to school with moved. Him and his brother moved from Alaska, and we were partying one night, headed down the highway, and he started swerving all over the road because he'd never seen a firefly and he didn't know what the hell was going on. They don't have them in Alaska, you know. It's too cold.
Yeah,
man, it is
that's
nice.
funny.
It's like somebody left the air on outside.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably walk and not sweat tonight. Maybe.
I had one here in the house the other night, and then I just let him crawl on my hand, and I took him outside and let him go.
Well, we were kind of not cruel, but we used to get the wiffle ball bat out and hit them, and then they'd fly on. Be lit up when they're flying across the sky.
Yeah.
And we used to rub them on our face, you know, try to make their face glow. That's a lot of people working at the zoo at night.
Well, I think we were all cruel when we were kids to some extent.
Well, we didn't know no better.
No, but now that we do, I mean, yeah, we just grew up.
I shot a hummingbird once with a BB gun, and I felt so bad because I didn't think I'd hit it, you know.
Yeah.
But those kids that went around killing cats and dogs, they're the ones that had problems. You know, all the serial killers did that, killed innocent things.
I found a hummingbird in the garage once after, I guess I shut the door on it and it stayed inside and died.
Yeah,
and I picked it up and it's just like there's nothing there.
No.
It's a physical existence, but it doesn't weigh anything.
I used to move asbestos. I was a tunnel rat, and I always drug the lights in first for everybody in the dark. And under every school, we'd always find those hamsters, and they'd be like that. They'd be a shell. It was like fur ball. I found a lot of old pop bottles back then, though. Like they would be thrown down when the people were making the foundation, pouring the concrete. They'd be mint condition for like the 20s.
Yeah.
Man, it's a pretty clear sky too. So you don't have to see the stars anymore like you used to.
I helped rehab some old houses one time years ago, and I found beer cans in the walls. I found Marlboro cigarette packages in the walls.
Look at that! Hey, look. See that? This is the way the trees here have been. The roots are dying, and the trees are getting blown over by the wind.
Yeah.
Is that crazy?
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
That ain't right. Usually you don't see that very often.
No, the taproot's gone. It broke.
Yeah.
off.
And that's you ever try to push a tree over to selfie, you're not gonna do it like that.
Oh no, I've pushed them over with a D8 Caterpillar. And you gotta break the root ball off of them and then push them over.
Yeah, there's more dead trees now than I remember my whole life in the woods. I'm serious.
Yeah.
But one thing about that though, it leaves room for new ones, and mushrooms are always on them eating them, so get lots of mushrooms.
Yeah.
There's a soccer field right here. And one day I saw this guy, he was probably, well, I don't know how old he was, his daughter's probably like 12 or 13. And he had her out here for hours, making her kick soccer balls and stuff. I was like, damn, he's determined. Something like Tiger Woods syndrome.
Yeah.
And that happens. They'll do that, and then when they get 16, their hormones start raging. They're like, screw soccer, give me the lipstick. You know what I mean? The ones that don't, they don't ever wear lipstick after that either.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Hey, there goes a. Oh, look, there goes. I don't know what it was. Two of them went across the road. Rodents, like maybe in coons.
Yeah.
Well, when I was at women's basketball when I was young, we would go watch it and laugh because the score would be like 10-2. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, they just didn't care.
Yeah.
But then when the cheerleaders are out, you know, athletic, they started playing too. And then, you know how we in Missouri, Jackie Stiles, she
Oh,
set
yeah.
records for everything. Most
Yep.
points scored.
Yeah. I don't think anybody's judging in here, Billy. I think we're all sinners.
Hey, no one's worthy.
Nope. We're not judging. We're not judging nothing.
Hey, God hates the sin, but he loves the sinner.
Yeah.
It's just like I said, if somebody says stuff like that, to me, they don't know me. They're just
Yeah.
going by, you know, the first image, you know, because people misunderstand me a lot when I first meet them. They just don't know me.
Yeah. I don't know. Pit Boss was asking if the chat times out. I've never heard of it timing anybody out, but I mean, nobody's timed it.
No. They used to have Google moderators that would like take away what you say. They used to have that, but I haven't seen that in a long time.
Yeah. Yeah. And I've heard a lot about them here
Hey,
lately.
I think I found a plum Bob.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, they're doing construction on this school
Oh,
for like
yeah.
a year.
Okay.
Year.
Fell
So
out
that
of
makes
somebody's truck or something.
Hey, I find, you wouldn't believe it, I found, you know, I find everything you imagine. Tools, money, weird. Just you never know when you're out walking what you're going to find. Because a lot of times girlfriends and boyfriends get mad at each other and they fill up a box of their stuff and they go throw it out the window. I'm serious.
Pit Boss Sass is in southwestern Missouri.
Yep.
Sassy's a little bit southwest of me.
I'm a Native American hellbilly.
Yeah. And I'm just a redneck. Yeah.
I'm just the guy who says A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a good dude, Jay.
Yeah. Hell yeah. And Billy said it's regular folks just hanging out chatting. That's awesome.
Yeah. Exactly. Because I'll have
Yeah.
people come in the chat and they'll go, "What's the subject?" And like, this ain't school. You know, we're not teaching nobody. We're all people that do. It might be demographic. They should already know what's going on by now, or they're a short busser.
Yeah. Good night,
I mean-
love one another. We'll talk to you later. Have a great night too.
Oh yeah, see you, brother.
Yeah.
That's another good person. A lot of good people on YouTube too. You know,
Oh, yeah.
when you get older, and I'm divorced. You know, when you get older, it helps when you can talk to people.
Mhm.
I'm sure it's helped the depression for a lot of people. You know,
Oh yeah.
I mean, I've seen people
Yeah.
really change on YouTube from when they first started.
No. No.
Like
I've
not
been
even
single.
talking to be holding their own strings, right?
Yeah.
How long you been single?
Thanks, Deb. I've been
How
single
long?
for 17 years, and
Woo.
my son still lives with me, but he works night shift, so yeah, he sleeps during the day, so I kind of keep to myself during the day, and then I hang out all night with you guys.
Right on.
That's pretty cool, man.
You know, people on YouTube are a lot, I don't know, better than Facebook. Facebook's a lot faker.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It is.
Yeah, it's good to connect with like-minded people that share the same values and you know, same thoughts and beliefs and all
No,
that.
I don't. I don't remember Pit Boss's wolf mask. I'm sorry. It's funny though.
Hey, you know, I have all kinds of masks and like Beacon and Arturo. Some of my friends, they had a chimpanzee mask, that old man mask. He had a Satan mask. We used to do a lot of them with masks on and just laugh, have a good time.
I
That's
do
good.
remember what Pit Boss is talking about now. She come up on the screen and had a wolf mask. a real serious wolf mask. I'm not talking about no Dollar General one. I'm talking about one that was
I know you're talking about. I've seen them.
ordered
they
off
look
of
good.
eBay or something.
Yeah.
What do they call them? I can't remember what they call them, but yeah, it's serious.
Prosthetic.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
My father-in-law had one of those, and when my daughter was like 3 years old, she would put it on and run around the yard. You know, it was funny as shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Now that I remember that now. Yeah. Because I think we all had hats on or some goofy aluminum foil hats on or something, and
Then you have
yeah.
one with a propeller or something, right?
I got all kind of goofy aluminum hats.
I tell people we have props.
Yeah.
Well, you know all those dolls I made stuff out of I found in the woods and stuff. Sometimes I'll pull them out, and some people like freak out. Some people are scared of dolls. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Here's a good message. Look right here. Love your water.
Yeah.
See, it's right in front of school. Hey, you know that right down here is where I found that dead guy a couple years ago, the veteran,
Yeah.
right across from the high school. And I Google Earthed it afterwards, and you can see it was an old picture, and you can see a skull on Google Earth.
Oh, wow.
And that's, yeah. He was he still had his clothes on, and he had a backpack and an Alice pack half full of water, and a flashlight, sunglasses, his jump boots, and his dog tags on, and he was a skeleton in his body.
Oh, yeah.
And you know it's getting weird. Hey, I found it's a hawk feather. Well, I've been coming. That was in the fall, and I come here to hunt mushrooms, and I remember smelling. I thought it was a dead dog or something. And I remember, you know what I mean? Yeah, it sucks. But he was 32, and he wasn't missing because I had it on YouTube for the cops knew, and I took home his backpack, and I looked all night long searching for him, and I had his dog tag, his numbers, his license, you know, and he wasn't missing, and I couldn't find him nowhere. So when I finally called, I called this TV station, and they called the cops, and they met me out here, and we were waiting on forensic, and it was like 0 degrees. And I brought one of my buddies, and they're like, can we sit in your car? And he goes, yeah. Well, while we were in there, he looked up all his information on his police radio, and he couldn't find nothing on him either.
Yeah. Wow.
And he was 32. He was a staff sergeant in the Army, and he was from California.
Huh.
And he was like in the fetal position against a tree, and his head was about 200 yards away. An animal may have drug it or something, you know?
Yeah.
You know, when you see that on TV, you think, wow, they kept that skull. When you really see it in real life, you don't think that. That's the last thing in your thoughts. You know what I mean?
Yep. No doubt. No doubt.
You know that, and it was on the news and everything. And the same cop that I sit in his car, I was walking by the interstate one morning, and like 3 cars rear-ended each other, like they see on. And I ran out there and stopped the traffic and almost got killed. And then when he was the cop that came, and I asked him about it, and he said, "Oh, he committed suicide." Yeah, I mean, he was a skeleton. There's no way they could say that. You know what I mean? How could, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And no one claimed him either. So he's probably in an urn sitting at the funeral home. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. No doubt.
And he's a veteran. That just ain't right. It's stupid.
Mm.
You know, you think they're going to fight for freedom, and you're really fighting for oil. You know what I mean? It's like,
oh yeah.
I mean, I respect. I was in it, but you know, it's like Ozzy had a song called "Black Rain," and he's talking about sending our youth to die for oil. You know?
Yeah. Well, it took me many years to figure it out.
Oh, I know, because they have us all gung ho with how they do. But they show Hitler, and everybody's doing the same thing we do now. It was okay then. I mean, okay with us, but not him. You know, look after 911, the whole country was flagged. You know?
Yeah.
You couldn't even buy one. They sold out of them everywhere. So when all the hip and all the rigmarole was over, Walmart had the pole flags, 3 foot by 2 foot, and they were like $29. They marked them down to $1, and I bought like 110 of them because it pissed me off. Yeah. And then I gave them out to people with Purple Heart plates say veteran. I just rode up their car at a stoplight and say, "Here, thanks for serving." And I did them all that way till I got rid of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because our flag's worth more than $1 to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I was at the gas station one day and a whole busload of soldiers come in, and I just stood at the counter and paid for every one of them, man. Like, you want a coffee and a donut, or a coffee and a candy bar, or soda and a candy bar? Yeah, I was just standing there paying every one of them, and some guy came up behind me and he's like, "Oh yeah, let me pay for some of them." I'm like, "No, this is my gig." Well, he threw money on the counter, and I'm like, "Nope, man, you don't have to." And before it was over with, I paid for every one of them guys and gals' snacks and coffee and sodies and stuff.
Yeah.
And there was a pile of money on the counter behind me, and it was more than I started with.
Right on. Hey, that's the way it's supposed to be. It's called humanitarianism, when you care about others first.
Yeah.
And if the world was like that, we wouldn't be living in the world we're in now.
Yeah.
Hey, when you put others first, it changes your whole life, if you like it or not.
No.
It does. I tried it the other way. I tried it with vinegar.
No,
it don't work.
No. NC says that I'm rich. No, I'm not rich.
I'm ghetto fab. I'm hood rich. I'm rich in health. I'm rich in health, and that's all I care.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right, Sasquatch. Helping others is like one of the best feelings you can do, man.
Well, there's givers and takers. There's givers and takers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
I'm
just
rich
feel
in friends.
good for your mental health, you know.
Exactly. And depression. I read. I've been even studying on what Google says about it. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, I felt like, honestly, when I've been depressed and I'm helping others, it really helped my depression, just making others feel better.
Yeah.
Hey, that stuff is a cure-all if you do the right thing. You don't have to do anything but do the right thing.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Because when you're out of your spiritual side, your inner self and the outside aren't in balance, that's when you get disease and sickness.
Yeah.
I'm actually walking about 3 miles I'm going to show you where I pick blackberries.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I've been there before with you.
Yeah, well, this time I'll be bleeding in the dark and not sweating into bleeding in the sunlight.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
And look, I just wish I could find a bag. And look, as soon as I said that, there's a bag.
Now I enter the fray.
I'm telling you. Yeah, a guy I went to school with, me and him were really good friends. And his mom and dad, when he was neighbors, the neighbors switched wives. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
His best friend next door turned into his stepbrother. But he ended up getting a job at an auto trim store, redoing cars.
Yeah.
And when the owner died, he left in the business. So he bought a big old house out here.
Yeah.
Giant. Yeah, but he's kind of like people when they get money, keep up with the Joneses.
Oh yeah.
You don't talk to me. I'm poor white trash. I mean.
Yeah, me too.
But I'm proud poor. I'm not poor. I just don't have money.
Yeah, yeah.
I used to though. At a pawn shop, I had every toy. Mr. T starter kit. None of that gets you happiness.
Yeah, without your health, you don't have really your health, you know.
That's what I tell people about life insurance and retirement. I said, it don't matter what you have. When you're old, you're fucking old. You can't change that. So I enjoyed it all. I enjoyed it while I could, along the way. I just didn't know my body was going to outlast my money.
Rex, I was wondering, can I sing yet?
Oh, you want to sing?
Of
Okay.
course, my usual of those anime ones.
All right.
Right on.
Kev is getting ready to sing us a song.
I'm going to mute.
Oh,
Go right
it's
ahead.
a 県内君はいつでもこの場所から何を見てた手に入れれば失うのたち数えて波でも隠したりらせますスキルスの瞳はこの世界を斜めに似ていた愛しい君よ。I really need to repractice all those.
Domo arigato.
Awesome, dude. That was very cool.
Good.
I definitely have to repractice this song from I don't know how many times at this point.
It's
That sounded good. Sounded fine.
Yeah.
You were in tune there. You were sounding, I mean, you weren't. I never heard pitch wrong or anything. It sounded good to me.
No, it's more like if I get the lyrics wrong, but
Well, we don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, it's awesome, Kev. Thank you.
well,
Yeah.
most people can't even do that. You know how it is. It takes a while.
yeah, I did my little bit of changing voice within it, of course.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is a church. Yeah, this church is pretty big. I don't know if you see it. I know. And I was out here the first day picking berries, and the preacher was on mower. He was the same age as me, and said, "You can pick them many as you need to." Thank you. This big old church though, it has 25 people that attend it. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I mean, they could probably put hundreds in there. I don't know if it's a sign or, I don't know. I know if the mass gun shooting chart matches the charts and rides with atheism exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you can see them. I don't know if you can see these, can you? See, I'm there. You can't even see them. I don't have. Where's my flashlight work? Nope. You know how you can shake your phone and make it. I might look.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Shake the phone, make the flashlight come on. I've got that app. Yeah. Yep.
It won't come on. I guess when I'm online. It won't. Too much battery. Probably too much battery use.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know I was going to come here, or I'd have brought a flashlight. The moon's bright, but not bright enough to lighten up the field. See?
Yeah.
It's really too dark. I mean, I ain't gonna walk in them thorns and get when you can't see. I'll be looking like a cat fight.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't even see. I can't even really see the blackberries.
Yeah.
That's wild. Oh well, I finally broke a sweat though.
Yeah.
But I usually drive here.
Yeah. Yeah, you need one of them lights that you put on your head so you can see what you're doing.
Yeah, I got them. They're called splunking lights. I go caving too.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, they make LEDs and they magnify the lens. Them things are bright.
Uh-huh, yeah.
I like those solar chargers that have USB on it and they got the LED light on the inside.
Yeah.
They're pretty cool. And that's nothing like walking till you break a sweat and then it's like an air conditioner, it cools you down because you're evaporating,
Yeah.
When my kids had a fever, we always give them an alcohol bath,
Yeah.
and the evaporating alcohol in your skin cools you off.
Oh, yeah. Quickly.
Yeah. That's like when I raised 3 kids, and after that, you pretty much know how to do anything. One time, when your kids are choking on that mucus when they're a baby, and they have that bulb,
Uh-huh.
I did that one time. I had to use a straw. So she's turning blue.
Yeah.
But you'll do anything. You'll do anything when your kids are. I mean, it wasn't the grossest thing I ever did, but it was pretty close.
Oh, yeah.
But hey, desperate means take desperate measures, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like right now, I feel like just taking off and running. I mean,
Uh,
I used to run 10 miles a day. I used to run every day. Now I just hike I hike like 75 to 100 miles a week. Since 2011, I put in some Forrest Gump mileage. You know what I mean?
Forrest Gump mileage.
I can't get anybody to go. I can't get no one to go with me anymore because they only went one or two times and they're like, "Fuck this! I'm not. I'm tired of being, their legs hurt because my 12-year-old grandson lasted till 1 in the afternoon from 9 o'clock, and I had to take him. He was falling asleep. You know what I mean? He's 12.
Well,
Rex.
yes.
I think I will sing one more song and then I need to hop off and somewhere in Discord. So can I?
Yeah, you're more than welcome to, Kev. Go right ahead.
I was gonna sing that one, but now I have no confidence for some reason. Okay. On a road, you don't have to feel alone. Brave and strong, together we will be. It's our destiny. We will be heroes. We can change the world if we try. I'll go where you go. Forever friends, you and I. We will be heroes. Battle Dimension Pokemon.
Sweet, man.
Pikachu.
Thanks, Kev.
I'll
Nice.
see you whenever the next time.
All right.
Take care, man.
Have a good night and be careful. All right. We'll see you later. Yeah.
Was that Japanese he was singing in right there?
Kev is first generation American. Both his parents are Chinese.
Oh, I didn't know. I knew it was called like the language. I knew it was something.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice little treat coming up singing for us.
Everybody loves somebody sometime.
Yeah.
I got the world on a string. Like Frank Sinatra. There's a frisbee golf course right here. I can't really see it, but I'm outside the city limits right now.
I'm gonna let you take over for a minute, Sassy. I gotta go use the restroom.
No problem. Not a thing.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Hell, I leave people on my panels for hours, don't I, JJ? I've left everybody on my panel for a few hours at one time. I get kicked. I get kicked off though. Sometimes they won't let me back on. I don't know how it does that, but I guess when you go through StreamYard, you're getting a signal of the internet, but not through my phone. You know what I mean? Because if my phone ain't working, you'd think the people on the panel couldn't get a signal either, but it's not through the phone. I think it just uses the phone to connect. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you usually keep people up on your panel anyways you trust, so they're usually
Yeah.
good.
If they're on the panel, I trust them because like the other night, I let that guy up. He kept begging, and he was like drunk. And then as soon as he started talking, no one said a word. So finally, I said, I said, well, you can go watch in the chat. And then he stayed down there saying all kinds of stuff, brought him back up. And I just never had a good feeling. And he's like, well, I cook real good where women take their clothes off. And it's like, you're gone. I told him, I said, block that motherfucker. You know what I mean? He was just being negative right off the bat. If you come in the chat and don't say hi and just start saying shit, and everything he said was I told him that. I said, all you've said is I do this, I did that, I do this. He never even was like even trying to get along or talk to people. He was just telling us about himself. And I mean, that's fine at first. But he just kept on. It was crazy. You never know people. I've had them come on there and be nice, and then next thing you know, they stand up and pull out their junk. That's why I quit letting people up I don't know. I can't take that chance anymore.
Yeah, I like what people do the face check, make sure
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they won't show your face, back there, we're only one person seeing it. And if they especially don't even know you, what's that matter?
Yeah.
But even when people do that, there's people in here that do porn bombing all the time. They talk about it, and YouTube never does nothing to them. And that don't make sense.
Yeah, because that's really like that should be criminal charge, right?
Yeah, and there's plenty of places on the internet to do that. You can do that anywhere on the internet you want. You know what I mean? Why come here? This has been a good walk. Yeah, there's a kickstand. They're part of a kickstand off a motorcycle. They probably left it down and took off. I found a kickstand off a Harley Davidson walking one day. And see, I pick up all the tire weights too, you know what I mean? Because they're lead. Well, they're making some now that aren't. But you can make a, what is it? Look at that bug. They make I make sinkers out of them. I take a torch and melt them down, you know? Is that the cops? I hope it is. Come fuck with me. I know my rights, bitch. You can't molest me. I can travel these streets unmolested. There's no aspect of privacy in public. You know what I mean? My First Amendment right protects me. They're called the police enforcement, not the feelings enforcement. You know what I mean? Sorry if your feelings are hurt, but you can't make me. I'm a constitutionalist. You know what I mean?
All Marbury versus Madison. All laws repugnant to the Constitution are null and void.
There you go.
That's all everybody needs to know. Hey,
Yeah,
Farmer Sandwich.
policies don't mean shit. You know, policies don't cut it.
Nope.
That's like people put signs in their places, not responsible for accidents. That's just a sign. That's all that is. You have insurance for that. And if you have a big business, you got to be bonded, even, you know.
Yeah.
I had to have $1 million like coverage bond when I had a pawn shop because of all the people sitting there, you know.
Uh-huh.
That was fun though.
Yeah. I'm just saying that is the only that the Supreme Court set that statute in 1803, Marbury versus Madison, and they've been trying to figure out ways around it ever since.
Oh yeah, that's just like I think people were kind of starting to come together after the pre-pandemic, and they thought, what can we do to divide them again? Oh, how about Roe versus Wade?
Yeah,
it worked. I mean,
yeah,
that'll divide brother and sister and mom and dad and everybody. Because there's a touchy subject, you know, for a lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
Not for me. For me, conception is at birth. That's the way I believe. When that spark hits them and starts them going, that's it. They're a part of us. I mean, the Japanese, when you're born, you're 9 months old. You know?
Yep.
So, you know, they believe it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And, you know, when I was in the system, though, I didn't think that way. I thought each person has their own rights, but they don't when it comes to human life.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you're killing your own people, your own baby.
Yep.
I know people probably. I mean, I don't know because I've never done it, but I see a lot of people that the guilt drives them crazy their whole life.
Yep. I know a girl that had one when she was a young lady, and it's haunted her ever since.
Well, the guy that was a quarterback on my football team, I mean, we're good friends, and he was married once, and then after he got divorced, she told him she had an abortion while they were married. He never had kids. I mean, he never got over that, I don't think.
Yeah.
There are 4 people in that car. Poor people in that car just jamming and rocking their heads in the driveway.
Oh,
This is a good walk. I like walking.
yeah.
Yeah, I got my heartbeat up pretty good now. You know, we start breathing a little hard. It feels good.
Yeah.
My battery's done pretty good, really, on 15%.
Well, I have a really low heart rate. Most of the time my heartbeat is around 50.
Wow, dude.
Yeah.
Wow. You gotta be careful out walking. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
I'm sure you can feel it if you're getting too much oxygen in there.
Yeah.
But do you need that to help build it back up, or you shouldn't? You know, sometimes.
Oh no, it's been that way all my life. They wasn't even going to
Really?
let me go into Army. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's probably a good thing.
And,
for a reason, you know.
and now they say I've got the heartbeat of an athlete.
Right. Yeah, they used to say that milk was good for ulcers too.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying they used to say it was bad. You know, your low heartbeat was bad, but
How
now
can it be like you only get so many beats in life, and yours is taking it a little slower? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That's kind of what I think. Yeah, maybe.
Especially if you can exercise and keep it that low, you got it made.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah. So.
That's why we're all different.
Yeah.
There's nothing that really defines us anymore because there's not two people alike. I don't think there's two people that even think alike anymore. I mean,
that's what I say when it comes to blood pressure. People say, "Oh, your blood pressure's high," and I'm like, "No, it's my blood pressure. It's not yours."
You probably got, you need a little bit more blood pressure. You know, you're big. Your heart's probably a little bit bigger too, pumping more blood.
Yeah.
Most of the stuff that they said was bad for you, half of it later they figured out was good for you because they didn't know.
Yeah.
They said eggs was bad for you. Bullshit. You know what I mean?
If I lay down and put my hand on the side of my head, I can hear my heart beat, and it's just like thump, thump.
It's not weak and slow; it's strong and slow.
Yeah, it's not like everybody else's is thump, 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 thump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right on. Maybe you got the heart. Maybe you got the heartbeat of the world.
I'm not sure, but
well, you know, everything has its own frequency. Even every organ in our body has a different frequency.
Yep, absolutely.
And that's why I don't understand all the stuff they were burning up. Like there'd be a house, one house burned up in the middle of the woods, and then a car with the glass and aluminum melted, and there's a bush made out of puff balls next to it, not even phased because it was frequency. Because they can burn a tattoo off your arm without burning your arm because it's frequency. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everything's frequency though in life. Love is the highest.
Yeah.
When you vibrate above other people, they try to grab you and drag you back down to their level.
Yep.
I mean, it's sad, but jealousy breeds contempt. That guy, the Filipino that lives by me, I worked with him for a little while. And when you don't have anything and you're happy, people that have everything that aren't happy can't figure out why you're happy. You know what I mean? And like I say, you don't have the weight of the world, which is consumerism, on your shoulders. The world, if you don't, they just want you to buy everything. That's why they spy on you. It ain't to kill you; it's to see what they can sell you.
Yeah.
That's why. Why do you fear that? You know what I mean? I don't fear it.
Yeah.
I never got hacked or anything because I ain't got a bank account, and they're only after one thing: the dead president. You know?
Yep.
You'll find out when you don't have money. Not that many people can use you because they're not around. It took me a long time to get where I am with my thinking, and I went through hell and back to get there. You know what I mean? So, you know, at my age, no one's reaction or what they say is going to change my state of mind and what I believe in.
Yeah. I don't need anybody else's help.
No, and then at our age, I don't need people coming in my chat and tell me anything, because most of the time they're wrong, and I already know it if they're not. You know what I mean? I mean, you're not.
Yeah.
People our age don't need any teaching, because if they got it and didn't get it by now, what makes you think they're gonna get it 40 years later, right?
Yeah. Only thing I need is I need good people around me. That's
Thank you.
all I need.
Well, you know, when someone hurts you, you try to find someone else that can comfort you and help heal it. You're not supposed to go out and make people feel the pain you did to explain it to them. You know what I mean? Why do you need to tell them? Then they kind of just, they'll feel that same pain and sorrow.
Yeah.
And I don't expose people to it. I keep my problems to myself, because who wants to talk about it?
Yeah.
And I used to be that. I mean, you can't really change unless you've been that way. You know, when you've been one way and you change, you know, because you already been the other way.
Yeah.
Trial and error, love and compassion, and putting others first is the only way.
I give. Oh, go ahead, Jay.
No, that's all.
No, I just give people a couple of chances, and if they don't change, then they go away. Bye.
Well, when someone stabs you in the back so many times, you're supposed to pull out the knife and catch the tether and let them go.
Yeah.
By the time I let go of somebody, I've given more than enough chances. I always have.
Oh yeah. Yeah, me too. But I'm just saying, anymore, I give them a couple of go arounds, and if they don't come around, then they go away.
Hey, well, that's because we're old. I used to say, what's that saying? Shame on you, or fuck me, shame on you, fuck me, shame on. I don't do that. I just do that one thing, you know, fuck me, fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah. I just let them go. And then I put them out of my mind, and I don't give them no more thought, because I'm not going to give them any more energy.
Exactly. Yeah. Any negativity you keep inside your body is not good for your body.
Yeah. So
I read all the Deepak Chopra's books once, and you know, he was a pretty smart guy.
Yeah.
And you know, he said he was in college and he took a hit of acid, and he said he went somewhere and never came back, and changed him all his way of thinking, everything, you know.
Wow. Yeah.
Well, it gets in a part of your brain like you don't really use, I think.
Yeah.
The creative side that manifests. You know what I mean? The law of attraction, what do you want to call it? If you talk about it, like when the thing Jabberwocky first started, all these people and all the chats were fear mongering, and I couldn't take it. And when I stood up, they all like blocked me and shit. And then a year later, they're saying the same damn thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if you get it, like, okay, just like church, when people go to church and they get everybody to pray, people usually get better because everybody's on the same wavelength and frequency and you know, fellowship. You can't stop it. But if you get a bunch of people together bitching and moaning, they can make that same shit happen too, the bad shit. That's the way I believe that.
Even how I am, if you're good to me, I'm better to you, and if you're poorly to me, I quickly forget about you.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it just a lot of it has to do with experience and age. Because when you get a little bit older, time's getting short. You don't need time for the bullshit. You know.
Yeah.
And if you sweat the little shit, when the big shit comes, it's massive. It's huge. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People just get too butthurt nowadays. They pussified society where if you even say anything in a joke, it's hate. You know, hate, prejudice. You can't even be funny anymore. Comedy is what used to make people get over shit like racism and stuff. You joke about it, you know. But nowadays, it's hard to joke.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the right person. What do you mean? Like, because a lot of people don't understand. They've been dumbing down for so long. You have to talk in layman's terms almost about everything, you know. I mean, and the truth hurts. They say that because people don't want to hear it, even if it is the truth. So I've had people say, I know what you're saying is true, but I won't admit it to nobody. Like, what? That's just funny, isn't it?
The truth is the truth.
Yeah. You know,
yourself, right?
And Washburn, Billy, I read your comment, and Jesus healed people with his hands, by touching them.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Jesus
but-
was in tune. And this is just, I don't, please don't get pissed off because this is just the way I think. Jesus healed with frequency. He knew the vibration to take the pain away, the cancer away. He knew what was wrong with your eyes, what was wrong with your ears. And
He was all knowing,
healed
all
with-
knowing, all knowing. He knew everything.
Yeah. And I hope that don't make you mad, but that's just the way I think.
Hey, in the Bible, an old man came up. I can't remember what was wrong with him, but he just all he did was touch the back of Jesus' robe, and he was healed. And he goes, "You healed me." He said, "No, you were healed by your faith alone."
Yes. Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, everything that happened in the Bible, even almost every saying that we have, came from the Bible. They just put his spin on it. Man put his spin on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Today is. Oh, hey, Darlene. Yeah, good to see you, darling.
Hey, what's up, darling?
Hey, Darlene.
That's another good person that spreads the joy and love every day.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir. You know, whenever I got to a point where I believed in the Bible and Jesus and stuff, in the last 6 to 8 months, I went past that to the knowing. And when you know, it doesn't matter what anyone says, and I'll die before I deny it. And that's how I feel. I will not bow to man when I know what's right, and you just know, and it doesn't matter. It's a feeling that I want other people to know. No, again, see, but because it's nothing like you ever, you know what I mean? It's not like anything in the world.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you have no fear, no matter what, because you know you have that whole armor on, and he's not going to let anything happen.
Yep.
You know, and the two things that are in happiness is watching others in comparison. You know, you can't compare yourself to anybody. You know, they try to make it in society where you want to keep up with the Joneses and be materialistic, and so-and-so's got a new truck. You know, I never lived that way. I wasn't about things. I was lucky because I was raised right. That's the main reason. You know.
Yeah, as soon as you start comparing, I appreciate what you have.
Yeah. But most people don't even get an upbringing anymore. Their mom and dad are divorced, and they're getting it wherever they'll take it, the attention from good, bad, or whoever.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, people, that's that feeling of feeling good. You know, you're feeling good. Your subconscious runs on emotions, not logic. So wherever you give it pleasure, it'll make a habit of it if you're not careful. I've read so much stuff in the last year. And I notice when you get older, you retain stuff better. And it's weird because I'll read all this stuff, and sometimes I'll be talking, and it's like your subconscious finally takes it all and descrambles it, and sends it out in one sentence. And I was there, all the stuff, you know, that you didn't really understand. And then all of a sudden, one thing might just click at other people because you might get that one missing piece to the puzzle. You know what I mean? Man, I'm sweating like a.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
No, you didn't. Oh, I say, Billy, you didn't hurt my feelings, none at all. I'm just saying that. Sassy popped out. I heard him roboting a little bit there, and yeah, and I can't drop the link because one of my devices is froze up, and the other one I don't know how to drop the link on it. So yeah.
I can try doing it. See, oh, I don't even see it here. Copy and paste it.
I was gonna say it's up here in the top somewhere. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see. Oh wow, it's been a while. I didn't think it would have been that long. We're just motivating right along, ain't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are. Wow.
But yeah, I'm scrolling up still. I'm like, wow, I still haven't found it.
Ooh. Holy crap. Oh, there it is. Let's see.
Found it. Yeah.
Let's see if I can. Oh yeah, here. Maybe I can pin it. There we go. Well, oh, okay. Hang on. Okay. There it is. I just pinned it. Thank you. I wouldn't learn something new every day. Hell,
Right on. That's good.
I'm not. No, I'm just a dumb old truck driver. I just started doing live streams 7 months ago with David Devine.
Oh, he's a cool dude.
And I'm still completely new at all this stuff.
Right on. Seems like you're working out a lot. Pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Lisa Anderson. Good to see you. Yeah. Oh, I hear you, Billy. I hear you, buddy. Just saying that we, yeah, kind of got to be all inclusive on how we treat each other. Some people don't believe exactly the same as we do, and I still want them. I still want them on my side because they're good people, even though they don't think exactly the same way I think. Uh, that's the way I feel, though. That's the way I am, anyway. Oh wow. Yeah. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Well, one of my devices is froze up. I'm actually streaming from my phone, but I got my laptop on, or well, it's kind of like a laptop, but it's homemade.
Oh, right on.
So anyway, yeah, it's I'm moderating from it. Uh and yeah. Oh, phone died. Okay. Yeah, all right. Oh,
No
you're
worries,
welcome, Deb.
Jesse. Have a good
Yeah,
one, man. Enjoy your walk.
yeah. Yeah, we're gonna bail out of here in just a little bit. Hell, it's already been 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty
Yeah,
tired myself.
yeah. So, but no, I appreciate everybody coming by, and thank you, Sassy, for bringing the good chatters over here and the good panel. And thanks, Jay, for coming up on the panel, man. You've been awesome, man. I appreciate
Yeah, I
it.
appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thanks for having me there, Rex.
Anytime you see us live, stop by.
For sure,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, I subscribe to you, so
All right. Thank
definitely,
you.
man. For sure, man. All right,
Pit
you have a good
Boss.
one, then. Everyone,
Yeah.
take care and have a good one.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Take care, buddy. Billy, it's good to see you. Deb, good to see you. Let's see. Pit Boss, Lisa. Yeah. Well, Darlene. Yeah, it looks like that's about all that we got on the chat right now. But man, I really appreciate everybody stopping by, chatting and talking with us, and go back to Discord. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna bail out of here, and I appreciate everybody, and y'all have a good night. And some of you guys want to come over. My Discord is just the Asylum. If you ever want to come over to the Asylum there. So, all right. Thanks, Sassy, man. You're awesome, brother. Love you, Lisa. You have a good night too. So, all right, we're gonna bail out. Good night, Darlene. I said we were gonna bail out. Oh, I'm froze up. Maybe I can't bail out. Oh, this is going to be funny.